cost? Yes, it is a rare ring. Blue. 2d10. Okay. 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 I was just asking, like, as like a post-character build, trying to add up a little bit more and spend my extra gold. Yeah. Understandable. I've already thrown your name out a bunch of times to a bunch of different places.
I've been mentioning this stream to the in-person people I play with. Heck, we might even see some of them tonight.
Poggers. Do you want me to post my talents in general as well? In notes, you got it, Chief.
Right.
Also, fishbowls are harder to draw than I thought they were.
Yes. I always struggle on faces and hands. It's a pain in the cheeks.
Deliver me
Okay, so that's how you do it.
Defend me from them that rise up against me. This is gonna be freaking hilarious. I have like a stupid little notebook thing because my D&D character for my campaigns I have kind of became religious. So I have a bunch of religious quotes. It's kind of funny.
Oh no.
Are you repeating scripture?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh no.
It's Rodon.
You
Oh no.
you are but
Oh
allowed.
god, it's the fitness gram pacer test.
The last thing I feel like our group needs is like would be like a Rodon. I feel like that's how the disaster would come in. You just see this wild magic disaster flying from the sky as he slams, and it's like, I finally found you. Oh.
I would hate to imagine what his fireballs look like. Is it just like the meteorite thing, or is there a spell that's literally just a meteorite?
No, he.
Oh, okay.
It's also a mouth.
You know, it'd be so funny. As the material component, he is the fireball.
No, it's like a Pokemon thing where like it takes a move to start it up, and then the second move he's just beaming down on everybody. We miss a single turn because
would at
we can't
least
hit him
add-
because he's in the sky.
That would at least add to the balance of that, because being able to freely cast Meteor Swarm every turn would be kind of ridiculous, but knowing that like it takes a turn to pull it up doing nothing but maybe movement, and another turn to cast it is different.
Right.
Yeah.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
What? Okay, yeah. At least we have another holy person. That is Rose. Which, by the way, I can't wait to start interacting with them in game.
Mile?
Do you need a new financial officer?
Do you have insurance for defilement?
Do you have
No,
insurance
churches
for
have excellent tax deductions.
I was about to say, yeah. He's like,
Yeah,
you need some help with collections for the church, man.
You know what? One day I'm gonna end up being everyone's
Steve
Just
just breaks
you
down.
wait.
Steve breaks down a door. Did you pay your tides?
Did you pay your tides?
I can imagine that Steve is just like the equivalent of a bail bondsman, like a bounty hunter, and he's just like, whoa, hold up, guys, we
You
need
paid your
stop.
taxes?
He's,
No?
he's like
Then
Dog the
fuck.
bounty hunter. He has a taser gun just in case.
Wait, that's what Mind Sliver is. It's my taser.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
man.
Then what's your mace?
Fireball.
Oh. I guess what
Didn't
works.
pay your taxes? Time to die.
Clearly, you haven't insurance. You don't have insurance.
We don't have fireball insurance.
No. Oh my god, I just thought about that as a spellcaster. Fireball is that not having fireball is the equivalent of asking, clearly you don't own an air fryer. Like for spellcasting.
I mean, we did cook crabs with fireballs, like in several
Right.
sessions ago.
There we go.
Yes.
Looked at
Oh man.
It's
Side
like,
note.
already.
Steve from accounting, ace tax attorney.
I was gonna say, I don't know. I know none of the Tuesday boys
Trials and
watch this
tribulations.
anyway, but man, I'm looking forward to this. The past few days, I've been like making sure that the Xenolich stat block looks pristine. I finished the mythic actions, the equipment. He now has the official normally under most circumstances I would like pick the talents like as the fight's coming, but this time I like have selected the talents beforehand. So like when after next session, the Xenolich stat block will be going public, so anyone can utilize it with the annotation saying that this is intended for games that utilize the talent system.
Yeah, for sure.
Remember, guys, if the boss is too fine-tuned, we can tell him to nerf it in the next patch.
Exactly. Nerf it, update, please.
Xenolich being any weaker? Sad.
So when the boss gets in the corner of the room, you can't hit him.
Oh god, I thought we were going to find another one of those things.
No, imagine like Xenolich having like the ability to just like Homer Simpson into like a wall or something.
Yes, however, though, be aware. So this is hopefully the last week of potentially like Xenolich based encounters, which means that whole like Nightwalker Bodak Skull Lord thing can happen again. But
Yeah.
you guys now know of its capabilities and its threat level.
Yes. So that means we went straight for the Gold Lord next
I mean,
time.
it did
Screw
take
the
over our entire encounter for the day.
freaking legendary action firebolt bitch ass. I like that's how I remember from him, not the fact that he can use power word kill. It's like, legendary action firebolt. I'm like,
Yeah.
really?
I gotta find something. Hold on.
Again. Also, I was like thinking of the funny ways that Pheesh just casts spells with a spoon.
I'm gonna be right back. I think my dog is like outside. And
Ah,
he should
yeah,
be
you
inside right now.
Hold on.
Hey, dog
Previous.
is a good boy.
When you come back, I'm sending you something because of what you're telling me in DMs.
By the end of this campaign, if we're all right, can we make Pheesh's spoon an artifact in the world?
It's just called Fish's Spoon.
Well,
Yes.
I just
Some-
have an artifact for Steve.
Can I tell you that like this is probably one of the moments when I was growing up that this moment in Fairly Odd Parents killed me.
Wait, is it the
D&D
new
general.
movie? Or this one?
Oh.
This is one of my favorite fucking moments.
Oh, a Trixie Tang.
Oh no.
When,
Oh hey, Xeno.
when you use
But-
Power World Kill.
Just imagine Steve's artifact. Steve's guide to activation.
Jesus.
Oh god. So
That's right. That is all.
let's take a look.
I'm
So
back.
I sent you something in DMs. And so how we all looking? I think not Jasmine. You there?
I'm right here.
You're right here. Okay.
Yes.
Right here.
So
Zima, what is this clip that you sent me? What is the purpose?
look at read the previous messages and realize it.
I hope y'all
Yeah.
enjoyed Steve's hooch wine.
I'm like, I'm vibing with it, and I'm like, ooh. My heart and soul.
Yeah. All right. Welcome everyone back to another D&D stream with the Thursday group. Where last we left off, we went through some pretty tough times with a realization as to what the homebrew world, what the dangers of the homebrew world are, especially during right now with the death curse that is plaguing the land. We all can see these immensely terrifying encounters, especially with the loss of Ascent. Though, as an Amethyst Dragon came down to help with the character's understanding of the passing in the morning and what is the dangers of the world and the dangers of what's to come, we move on with our new ally, Rose.
So, how's it going?
Yeah. And so,
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember, we agree that it was Rodney and it's Rodney who's the driver now, and Pheesh is still inside of their spot in the barrel, right?
Yeah.
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 That would be yes.
All right.
What, you want me to drown on land?
Where am I placing the card again? I'm on top of it, right?
So,
Yeah, I'm with the ballista.
Yeah. I would have. So, go ahead and utilize this moment to describe your guys' downtime as you guys wake up. And meanwhile, can I go ahead and have Steve? Why don't you go ahead and roll a d20 for today's encounter check for the morning?
Alright. I am very scared after last time.
Remember, rolling low is good.
I have 3.
No, 3 is good. We take 3s.
3s are nice.
Mm.
3s are safe.
For me, how I would be describing, I just be kind of. I'm usually sitting down on my little thing, but I think after recuperating myself, I would have sat next to Naulei inside. I'd be like, doing alright?
I'm gonna tell you, like, yeah, I'm doing better, you know. Who's this, new guy? You know, because I missed all that.
Some gem dragon brought him.
Oh.
I would
Thinking
say
he's
that
special.
Rose is awake, but just like staring sullenly at my feet, not anybody else's feet.
Feet.
Oh god, who's that in the corner?
Are you good with that placement, Rose? In the cart?
That is, I vibe with it. I take it.
Steve going, I see you!
Yeah.
Anger.
But no, sorry. I'll say yes. Her name is Rose. She's here to, not to sound rude, but be a sense replacement. I say
You
kind of
could've
off.
just said kick ass and chew bubble gum.
Kick ass and chew.
Here, do taxes and chew bubblegum. Wait, wrong quote.
Is she cool?
I would say so. I mean,
Hey, I'm gonna have to send you a cease and desist for that quote.
but I think she's cool. I mean, I feel like she's definitely capable, and you know what? I think we need all the help we can get to make sure we don't lose any of us again.
Well, if you trust her, I trust her.
And she'll just like it'll puffle your hair when that a girl.
Alright. So, as you all are discussing, you guys hear an explosion happen off in the distance.
Oh dear!
What I can only describe is like from where you guys are, you can see that just around the horizon line, the faint the big poof of smoke that clearly happens when a sudden explosion happens, followed by a trail.
Oh gosh, what direction is the trail?
A trail going up?
Yeah, it's like a smoke trail going up.
Ooh.
How far away from the horizon line would you say it is, Zane?
Actually, that's always a good question.
This is Zeno. Zeno.
What? What's up,
Yeah,
Dino?
we'll say.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think I know you.
Use the crystal ball to see what's going on over there.
Yes, you
Ooh.
can. All right.
Ponder,
With a good distance and scrying ahead, you see that in the remains of this explosion. Hold on. I have liquid bread. You see in the remains of this explosion are what look like a few 2 to 3 corpses, and of the these 3 humanoid corpses, one of them looks like they're just barely holding it in there, all of which covered in soot from the explosion, the fires that are still going off around them. And near these 3 dead humanoid corpses are 2 dead corpses of these strange large heads with a lone eyeball and I think it's like 8 or 10 eyeball stalks on each of those bulbs.
Oh no.
No.
Those two creatures are definitely dead, as they bear no signs of life.
Okay. So
Only
you
2
said
corpses.
By the way, I recite that to my team.
All right.
gotcha. And you said one of
Wait a
them's
minute,
alive or barely holding on, correct?
Hey, Xena, would I be okay to roll to see if I know what kind of creature that is as the character?
So, with the description, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. You may all roll Arcana checks, but Pheesh gets advantage in this for actually being able to visually see the creature.
Gotcha.
That's rough,
Arcana
buddy.
check, baby.
Let's look at that
Yeah,
Arcana.
Why do you get a look at you?
It doesn't help that I have 10 plus Arcana.
Mhm.
Nice, 18. Nice.
Wow. No.
Wait, don't you get an
Look,
advantage?
10
Oh, yeah, you roll with advantage, so you roll twice to keep the higher
Yeah, I
creature
was
roll
about to
esteem.
say.
I got a nat 1 when I said that.
I was about to
Don't worry,
say,
guys.
you have a plus 10.
I that one both times. That was yeah, that would have been a trip.
Oh my god. Ah, yes.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Am I the
So,
only-
the only person who gets this is Etheria. That
Okay.
that creature, known for each of its eye stalks producing a different type of ray, goes by the name Beholder, an aberration creature that is most skeptical. And it's very strange that you see 2 of them, because most beholders are solitary creatures and skeptical of other beholders.
They're
Oh.
sus.
Prepare something.
So, that's,
What would
sorry,
you
you go first, and then I'll say mine thing.
I was just gonna say, in preparation, am I allowed to cast a spell, if that's alright?
What's that?
I was thinking of casting Summon Fae, just in case we run into trouble.
I'm sorry, you're saying you wish to cast...
Summon
Fae.
Fae.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that alright?
That is more than fine, just so long as you understand that the Fae you summon cannot be a named Fae.
Alright, there's already a face. It's under the face spirit stat block.
Oh, yes, perfect, okay.
The boy's
Okay,
got a secretary.
I was gonna
While
say,
we're approaching, Steve is just chanting in math numbers.
yeah, I was gonna say, like, after hearing that it's a beholder, if I can, I would like to use my free dash for the day as well as my 80-foot movement to try and get ahead of the party and see if that one person is still clinging to life.
Please tell me you're Naruto running.
Also,
Yes, I am Naruto.
for
Of
example,
course.
it says here, for instance, in standard atmospheric conditions, with an observer eye level about 5'7", the horizon in the distance is about 5 kilometers, or 3.1
Okay.
miles.
Oh god, that's a while away.
I like how it's like 5 kilometers. Oh, okay, 3.1 miles. Oh snap! Even though it's just conversion.
There's no difference.
No, I get you. No, I get you, but just, and I'll still like run ahead just so, because I am generally concerned after hearing that there's a person that could potentially be dying. I just want to try and get ahead of the party and see if I can help them.
Also, thank you, Steve. I didn't have to tell you that you got the inspiration, but you did indeed by Eli.
Nice.
And so,
nice.
running off ahead from the rest of your group, the rest of you guys, you see that you can, if you wish, to kind of drive the cart towards that, or do you wish to leave the cart behind?
I think the horses would be safer afar.
Yeah.
You're probably right.
I'm choosing to follow the guy. I'm choosing to run off as well. To follow.
Right,
Yeah.
and with your face spirit following in tow, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
I would just
So-
say that I'm
We know
yeah.
Etheria and Steve are on their way over towards there. Is there anyone else who wishes to accompany them?
I'll go along with.
All right.
Yeah.
So this,
Wait.
just be sure. I'm hearing that Naulei, Rodney, and Pheesh are staying at the car unless any of them would like to go.
No.
I'll stay with the cart.
All right.
I'll tell them to like maybe leave their inventory here because like last time we lost some stuff.
Yeah.
So like anything that they don't necessarily need right away, maybe leave it in the cart.
If everyone's
Yeah,
exploring,
I
then I
would do
might as
that.
well stay. I'm already a ranged fighter. I don't need to
Oh,
get
yeah.
up and close.
Alright.
to
Yeah.
you. And besides, I can see where you guys are.
All right.
Yeah.
Just in case,
I was just saying.
Summon
definitely-
Fey is a concentration spell.
Yes. It definitely takes you guys a little bit of time to run on over there. Out of curiosity, Naulei, Rodney, and Pheesh, what would you guys like to be doing in waiting for your allies? Perhaps
Ooh.
maybe playing a game of catch?
Fish,
Oh, God,
you
please.
can keep an eye on them, right?
Yeah.
Keep an eye on them.
I'm surprised no one said play Go Fish.
No, I think
don't know
we
why, but I
have
feel
to do it a
offended.
different way.
While you're keeping an eye on them, does it seem dangerous up ahead, or no?
No. I gave you all the information. It's up to you to discern on your own accord, Dean.
Wait, you're waiting on me?
Rodney's
Yeah,
asking you if you
I
think
was-
it's dangerous up ahead.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone's dead. I don't know if there is, but knowing what we've had to go through, you should always still be cautious.
Can we move the cart? So, like, you say you can go, you can have the cart go in that direction, but could you, like, can we move at half, like, not at a slow pace?
Yeah, you can move it at a slow pace if you wish.
I kind of want to go there, but with the cart, but just move at a slower pace than
Okay.
most of the people.
Yeah, together. I just wanted to say real quick, since I'm like I have my bonus speed, man. I know I can see Steve by. I can hear like the splish splash of his bowl. I'll look at him like, make sure you try and keep up, fish boy.
Fish
Hey, boy! Wow, that was yeah,
And
that was
so,
a call out.
Pheesh is keeping an eye on the situation. Rodney is taking their way over there. Naulei, what are you doing in the cart?
I thought we was gonna play catch,
Yeah.
but I
Thought it was-
guess
Thought it was wild magic putty time.
yeah, I thought it was wild magic catch time. Do a little handoff. Guess not.
Yeah.
People got bigger problems to fry. Got it.
Yeah.
I guess I'll check the back. Like I'll look out for anyone if there's anything following us or anything like that.
All right.
Or,
good
like-
call.
Surrounding area.
And so, we see Rose, Etheria, and Steve. With Etheria first on scene and Rose and Steve catching up sometime after, you guys see that, as stated before, there were indeed 3 corpses, with one of them still showing faint signs of life, and those 2 dead beholders, all of which in an area that is on fire, and it looks like. Actually, here, give me give me an investigation check.
All of us, or
From everyone?
Just the 3 of you who are there.
So let me
oh, finally a good roll.
Yeah.
let me see. Okay, not the
That's me,
best.
18.
All right, so
Damn.
Steve and Rose, taking a look at the situation, the types of environment around you, and what I call a fire, you see that the corpses, the one who barely shows sign of life, appears to be having a wizardry robe, and the fire appears to be coming as though it originated in the middle of the humanoids and the beholders. Looking as well further around, with the singes and the smell of burnt wood, you feel like this was either a shack or a proper building.
Someone use fireball. Wait a minute, that guy's still faintly alive, right? Does anyone here have healing stuff?
I wish.
Wait, actually, the question is he even good or good?
Yeah.
Do we have about 10 minutes?
I will go towards the man and try and see if he if he can speak any at all.
All right.
Oh,
He's
no,
right.
this
He's
isn't
right.
our
The person's laying face down.
I will turn them over and just kind of ask them quietly, like, "Are you?
So, you
Oh,
turn
you hear
them
me?
over. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh no! I mean, I'm a monk. I can handle this, right? Right? And that's a 7. Jeez.
All right. You do take a bout of madness, seeing what I can only describe as what would be if Two-Face from Batman's both sides of his face were just burnt.
Oh, so one face.
Yeah.
Got it.
No face.
Yeah. Nope.
I'm about to throw up as like I see it. It's just like, oh god.
Have you had bouts of madness before?
Please.
No, not this character.
So please
I think it was
please
first time
roll
I've heard
me a D100.
I think I have
D100.
madness on one of my sauce tabs.
No, yes.
that. Let me
Madness
see.
Wild.
That's a 74, baby.
Alright. Can you please roll D10? This will determine how many minutes this affects you.
Oh, how many minutes? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, that's 5 minutes.
Alright.
Nice.
For the next 5 minutes, you do whatever anyone tells you to do that isn't obviously self-destructive.
Oh gosh. Okay,
like,
how
Know
about-
your taxes.
okay, so I'll make this easy for you. It's like,
I mean, I feel like doing
It's
taxes
right.
doing taxes can be
what do we do?
self-destructive.
I'm freaking
Okay.
out.
One at a time, yes.
What do we do?
Sorry.
What do we do? I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out.
That was it. The corpse, like being the closest one and seeing you freak out. Just chill.
Oh, nice.
What?
What?
Okay. Calming down. Wait, yeah, okay. Wait, okay. That's right. She was trying to panic. How much longer?
Weren't you told to do whatever anyone tells you to do?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best for her to try and chill out, like the best you can.
I mean, if you're following command, you just instantly do it. It doesn't really matter how they act as a character.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's how this madness is reflecting itself. You kind of just
okay.
do whatever is told of you.
Okay, I'll just kind of calm down.
Mhm.
So is that literally going from like panic to just calm again?
Yeah.
Okay, so okay, I'm fine. Thank you, sir. So, are we good on that healing stuff soon?
I would like some healing. I'm afraid that I'm not all that hot right now.
On a scale of 1 to 65, how much do you think this healing would help you?
He kind of looks at you. Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, I want to give you the help you need, but I have companions to take care of as well.
Can I try something?
I am a burnt corpse of a man with whose skin is peeled off his face.
Alright,
like
so
anymore.
that sounds like a 1 to me.
I like Rose. I like her a lot.
I'll give the corpse 25 of my lay on hands.
Okay.
The corpse once so magical healing. I think I've always wanted to state this compared to like your standard traditional healing. It allows his skin to come back, but very much like I said, like Two-Face, where like it kind of like the skin wraps so tightly around his muscles, you can still see the muscles. What's the word for?
The muscles.
Yeah, I guess
Like
like
the
I was
fiber
referring to like the individual lines of the muscle, kind of like the individual
Like
lines.
muscle fibers.
Yeah, muscle fibers. Yeah.
Yeah, you could still see the skin wrapped so tightly, it still hugs around the muscle fibers.
Oh, I don't like that.
Can I try something?
Can I find a not an SFW picture of what I'm trying to find here, please?
I just wanted to look out for anything moving.
Oh, you mean like the bodies of the beholders?
Yeah, go ahead
Like,
and make me a
I'm basically
perception
looking
check.
around the area. Oh, perception?
Yeah.
Alright. Sweet, 22.
All right, I will inform you if anything comes up. Okay.
All right.
So he kind of putting their arms to kind of like hoist their upper half of their body up into a seated position. That's a little better. Though I could do what I guess that's what we could do with magical healing. I'll have to adjust this with something later.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Adjust?
It's part of the lifestyle.
Wait, actually,
this isn't my
Sorry,
forte. I wish I could do a little better for you.
Oh no. You did fine. I still have to get used to the muscles.
Before he says anything else, then she'll be like, "My apologies for this," and she'll put her hand to his chest. Before we help you, sir, I just want to ask you a quick question as her hand kind of like slightly starts to shine. Are you a necromancer?
What? No.
Her hand will start to the shine will go away. Okay, that's all I needed to ask. Because no offense, we've had a bad time with necromancers, and I'll be honest, if you were one, I would have blown a hole straight through your chest.
Steve, you notice the other corpses starting to get up?
Wait, I can see them?
No, Steve.
Oh, I thought you said
There you go.
People rising. I don't know if they're good or just very hurt.
The other two humanoid corpses rising up. You can see that at this point, the meat and skin is like literally melting off of their bones.
Oh
That's
gosh.
nice.
Can I
Don't look very
prepare
healthy.
an action?
Sure. What do you prepare?
Basically, I'm gonna like I'm standing in front of the general group towards where these rising people are, and I'm just readying my scimitar just in case they come up to, like specifically if they try to attack.
Oh,
If they try to attack, I'm slashing.
wait.
Okay.
Fine.
Then I'm prepared,
Guys,
don't worry.
you're ruining it. At this point, Naulei, Rodney, and Pheesh would arrive on the scene to see the two corpses getting up, and the person with the skin wrapping tightly around the individual muscle fibers.
Someone slow cooked them people.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh.
All right,
Ooh.
here, hold on. So,
Mhm.
at this point, it's guys, come on, Jim, Steve, knock it off. Aw, ruin all the fun about this. They
Wait a
proceed.
minute.
They
Steve?
proceed. They proceed to wipe the muscles and skin off their body like sludge on a human.
They're skeleton?
What are you? Wait, what did you say,
Yeah.
Steve?
Yeah, you see them. You see these unveiled to be skeletons of proper sentience.
I will look towards the caped man again and put my hand against his chest.
Where
What
I'm not
did
a
I just
necromancer.
ask? Okay, then what? Explain them.
I'm a bone.
They're my brothers. He says, like literally jabbing his finger into one of his eyeballs and eating it like a grape.
Which one of them is Steve?
That's Steve.
I'm
He points to the one on the right.
Steve would
gosh.
like to excitedly approach and offer out his hand for a shake. Hello, fellow Steve.
Ah, a Steve fellow. How goes this? Yeah. All right. Yep. The jig's up. The healing still helped a lot. It managed to, unfracture some of these bones. He says, ripping into him and just like, kind of like just, Scooby-Doo style, just ripping the flesh and meat off.
Except with actual flesh and meat.
Wait, hold up. Wait, she will be like, wait a minute. So you're telling me you all are sentient skeletons walking around as fake people?
Yeah.
Wait.
I mean, I understand why you would do it, but like, that doesn't explain the explosion.
Were you the ones behind this?
Yeah.
What were you doing?
The skeleton pulls up, reaches down and grabs, what was it? And grabs like what you can only see as a. Okay. I'm sorry to say this, but it is a key that looks to be made of bones.
A bone.
Skeleton.
Skeleton.
You had one job.
Yeah.
That's ruined the
That's
fun
what
of this
Rodney
game.
would say.
Hey, that's great and all, but why is the beholder dead? Then why is there a beholder?
Well,
Exactly.
it's a very long story. Flashback to to these three just chilling, having drinks with the water going through the ribcage. The two beholders bursting in out of nowhere. Ah! Explosion. And that's how this became this.
Wait.
Long story.
So
Why were we here?
so they
Why
just
did we... Oh, I'm sorry.
so they just appeared here?
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
how could we know what happened if we weren't even here when it happened?
You
told
tell me,
us.
divination wizard.
Damn, calling you out.
No,
Well
that's the thing.
then.
Like, how does everyone see the flashback when no one was there?
Magic.
Yeah.
No.
When in doubt,
I mean,
magic.
they explained it to us.
While
But,
these skeleton men are here, I would like to each give them a card. I think you know what I'm doing.
Oh, look at this.
Okay,
A
you know what?
businessman.
Yes, Steve from accounting. I'm here for all your tax and financial needs.
Okay, before anything else, I'm just gonna be like, Rose, I know you haven't been with us for a while, but if you can do me a favor, look at these beholder bodies and see what you can salvage. Think.
What do you mean?
A
Salvage.
little jar of like.
Are you
skeleton.
looting a corpse? The three skeletons kind of look over at Etheria with like if they had eyebrows, they would surely have one raised.
Listen, okay, we've been through enough as it is, and trust me, it seems that you don't have any attachments to these things that randomly popped into existence, so just let us do our thing, let us use what is useful from these bodies as a way to potentially either get us money or help us in the future. I don't think you would mind.
We just lost our home, and there was an explosion, and we took a lot of damage. Thank you so much for healing us, but I think we'd like to be able to salvage something for repairs.
And that's fine. I'm just saying we could split. You can take some. We can take some. I feel like that's fair.
Wait. Shouldn't you not be able to convince people, and shouldn't people be more easily able to convince you since you're supposed to do what you're told?
That is true.
Is this still within the 5 minutes?
It is still within the 5 minutes.
She will like
Just can't argue this.
she'll be like feeling that she can't say no. She'll be like, fine, you can take it.
Here. The skeleton was Jim and Steve go over to one of the beholder bodies while the one you guys have been interacting with kind of looks around. Oh, and they burned my favorite robe.
Excuse me, Miss. What's your name?
Jerry.
Gary?
Yeah,
Gary or Derry?
Jerry.
Oh,
Jerry! We were both wrong.
Jerry with
Excuse me,
the G, don't you know?
Hey, quick question, Xena. Would mending work on his robes?
No.
Ah.
Oh,
You,
it was
you
magical.
cannot
I see.
you cannot objectify the creature.
On his
Wow.
robes.
Can I see if I can
Like,
make this one thing?
specifically the clothes.
Here, hold on, I'm
The
sorry.
robe.
What's that, Pheesh?
Is it possible I can give him my old robe?
Yes, you can. As well. So remember, while they are undead, was it healing magic? Any sort of mending would not function anymore because they have life to them.
It
I was
wasn't
asking
mending.
about their clothing.
Oh.
Yeah. It
Oh,
robes,
the other-
not
the-
bones.
Oh, the other two aren't. The other two were not wearing anything.
Like, Jerry said their favorite robes were burnt, right?
Yeah, Jerry says his favorite robes were burned.
And I was thinking I
Did he
could use
mend that?
mending to help touch it up a little.
Oh no, because mending would work if the other parts of it were here, but they were singed.
Ah. Well then,
Oh.
I would like to ask Jerry a few questions, if that's alright?
That's more than fine. He says, like, slipping on the robe. Oh, it's very comfy.
Yeah, I wore it a lot back when I had to get pulled out of a pot.
Oh,
But I had a lot of action in it, but I think you'll have better use out of it.
whoa, you had a lot of action in this. High five.
It's a skeleton.
I feel will chip in. Yeah, his mom made it for him.
Can you go sit over there, please?
You're the one that's
Fine.
taking orders.
She walked away.
When you go and sit down, that will be the last one. The madness will wear off. Okay.
Okay.
So,
She sits down dejected.
Trying to take away my high five.
Carry.
How could you?
yeah, high five. So, what is it, y'all? Wait, did you? Out of curiosity, what was the thing that drove y'all here? Was it the potential loot from 5 dead bodies, or was it curiosity that drove you here? Literally.
The giant explosion that happened.
Yeah, the plume of smoke kind of pulled our attention a little bit, but...
So... Oh, sorry. I thought you're not done.
No, I am done.
Oh. Steven's gonna say, Fish friend said danger was here. Steve wanted to help.
Alright.
Yeah, Etheria will kind of shout, he said there was a potential dead person and I just wanted to help them, but it seems that you're technically already doomed, so I guess you're fine?
Speaking of which, how are you alive with this? Wait, do we know there's a death curse? Or is there just a death curse that the players don't know about?
The death curse is known about by now.
Okay. Yeah, so how are they alive without all this? Like,
They're
are you a
skeletons.
soul? Yeah, but like, is it a soul attached to a skeleton? I don't think that works easily with this
You
curse
know?
here.
Oh my god.
The realization causes their souls to leave their bodies.
Wait, are you
Wow.
serious?
Yeah.
They were
I
literally
really did.
they were so unself-aware that they were surviving on pure ignorance. Oh
No,
my
it's very much the Looney Tunes. If you don't look down, you don't fall logic.
Oh my god, that's wonderful.
How
I was
could
gonna
you?
ask Gary and the guys to join them.
We all just look at Rodney. It's like, thanks a lot, Rodney.
Steve,
someone-
being dejected at the bum cards that are left behind.
Thanks.
Just
I
someone
have soot
bright
on my-
side.
Thanks. I have soot on my robe now.
Rodney.
Are you gonna die? Are they just dead?
No.
Was it 3? Was it? All but Jim are dead. As Jim kind of like, at least I could do one last thing before I fall. He reaches underneath some of the rubble and pulls out a trumpet. Falls.
Oh my
I want
god.
illusion as he falls. He's like, go on.
Oh, you died.
Oh, we can barely hear you.
I heard none of that. You killed the mic.
Yeah.
In case you guys are wondering,
Oh,
was
wow.
it what is in D&D general is what happened is what is left of Jim.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
I will get up. I will get up after sitting down, and I will be like, well, looks like death is just following us everywhere we go now, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, on a slightly bright side, we can move these bodies now. Take what
Yes.
we need to.
That's the thing you immediately think about before you watch 3 skeletons disintegrate in front of you.
I've seen worse.
I
Yeah,
would like to
we didn't know
recall
them.
these cards.
And I'll just say to Roger, even though I feel like he might be a little sad, I'll put a hand on his shoulder and be like, well, you still know how to break some bones.
Well, Rodney has a face that's just visibly doesn't know if he should be glad that he's added more bodies to the kill counter or just sad because he did not want them to die.
That's called an existential crisis.
You need some wild magic.
Oh yeah, I need some wild magic. Where's that putty?
I'm about to say,
Yeah,
Rodney out here like, hey, yo, now like, toss the putty.
Hey,
Hey, Rob.
Pokemon John.
You wanna feed him?
Oh, pretty much.
Rodney, when this is over, I know the best therapist. I'll be sure to send her to you.
Oh,
Thank you.
As a side note, do you mind if I still retrieve my robe even though, like, Gary's dead?
Naulei, you there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you hear what's happening?
Sorry, no, I had to blow my nose.
Oh, it's all good.
That's- Do you have the putty?
Yes! We're
It's,
puttying this?
Yeah, we're
putty
puttying
time.
It's putty time! Alright, I wanna, do an MLB little leg up. point to the outskirts, and then chuck it.
Oh hell yeah!
Alright.
Deep catch.
I'm gonna do left, do a quick right, forget and jump up and grab it.
Alright, roll the D100. You have come in contact with the wild magic putty.
The putty.
From a
Shut
distance,
it,
I pull a
plant.
silver blood that says an 8.
Alright.
Plant.
Oh,
Close to the nice number.
you cast fog cloud centered on yourself, which is a 20-foot area of fog.
Now no one can see me cry.
I would like to imagine that when Etheria sees this happen, she kind of like, and she thinks that he farted, and she's going to, come on, dude, what the fuck?
Better out.
Cry.
He's just not coming back out of the cloud.
Damn.
No.
I'm like, damn, I know Rodney's full of hot air, but this is ridiculous.
But there you guys go. That was your guys' 3 encounter.
Nice.
Was there anything that we could pull from the corpses of everything around?
So, there was a trumpet.
You got a trumpet. You do.
The beholder bodies usually don't carry a lot. I'll give you guys this. Roll a survival check, everyone.
Ooh, do I need to roll this with dexterity or not?
No, this is just we're not doing Monster Hunter survival.
Wow.
And would it be alright if it's alright with you all, can I take the trumpet if anyone hasn't already?
Nah, I have no preference to it.
Let's just put it next to a sun's head.
All right, Theory. You have obtained one of the beholder eye stalk.
Ooh, nice.
It looks like it's pretty intact, but in order for you to find out which one it is, you'll have to use it.
Ooh.
Oh,
What? How do you use it? Wait, who has it?
you whip it, and then it shoots the laser beam.
Which one of us has it, Zeno?
You.
Yeah, okay, I guess I'll point in the direction where no one's standing and I'll whip it.
All right, please roll D10.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh,
Now watch me whip.
now watch me name. Oh god, Steve's dead!
Oh, good. Nah, it's pointed away from all of you. D10, come on, D10, be good to me.
Oh no,
Oh,
so
what?
much water spilt out of
Alright.
Steve's head.
A pink
Actually,
ray
fun fact,
a pink ray shoots out of this beam, but does not affect what you shoot. It doesn't
Can I
leave
try
any.
to
It doesn't leave
identify-
any visible mark or anything.
I see. Interesting.
Could I try to identify the beam with, like, maybe an Arcana check if that's
Yes,
okay?
it is a pretty high DC to discern which beam it is, but anyone may roll an Arcana check to try to discern which one it is.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not doing it.
Can I, can I give
Oh,
can I give Pheesh the help action to
No,
roll
because it
advantage?
is, no, because it is a group check.
Okay. Oh, okay, never mind.
6.
I completely
Group
forgot.
check
I needed to
Arcana.
tell you.
Ooh.
Oh,
We don't need anything.
Damn. Who is it? Damn, Pheesh.
So, that is the charm ray.
Oh,
oh, is
ooh
that
la
why
la.
it's pink?
It's the love ball.
As soon as she hears it's the charm ray, she just
Love is
she kind of
Jordan Ball.
smirks. She kind of smirks and just looks at Rodney and then pockets it.
Oh no.
Oh.
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 Oh. I got
Oh,
you.
nothing. Oh, nothing.
What?
Anyways, on her way, she looks at Naulei. Not a word from you.
Hey, Etheria. He's
Yes.
just gonna give you a silent nod of, like, I know what you're gonna do, and I'm not gonna stop you. Just nodding.
Anyway,
She will look at you.
anyway,
and
HR, I'd
ignore
like
it.
to report something.
Oh my god. Look, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just thinking of something, and it'll be something I suggest later.
If you do anything, I'll have to report you to corporate.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
have to report anything to corporate if I don't technically see it.
Wow.
Wink, wink.
We're not gonna apply that.
Jeez. Okay.
So,
Okay.
My bad.
It's all good. So,
Wasn't intended.
go ahead and with all that loot said and done, you guys get back to the cart and move on into the road. Can I please get Etheria to roll the d20 check this time?
I have a trumpet.
He said me.
Yes, and you did get the trumpet.
Yay!
20. Let's go, boys.
No, not
Just get ready to roll this if you have to.
Scooter pop out to
That's good. That's right in the middle. Right in the middle. We're fine.
How much would a trumpet weigh?
3 pounds?
Alright.
No way, not 3 pounds. Maybe 1.5 pounds.
Okay.
I think 3 pounds. No way. Yes.
You have some heavy AF trumpets.
I mean, 3 pounds ain't that heavy.
What kind of metal is
Oh, here
this
we go.
trumpet?
How much does a trumpet weigh? A trumpet weighs 2.2 pounds.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I guess.
I can't actually put in 2.2, so I'll just write 2 pounds.
So,
Okay. That's so bad.
let me go ahead and
Statistically speaking, I think I'm closer. So.
it's the afternoon. It's the afternoon during your guys' travel time. You can go ahead and describe what you guys are doing. At this point, you can see the sun. The sun is has begun its descent, maybe like about an hour ago.
Then my electric spirit's gone.
The sun is still high in the sky though, right? It's not like setting over the horizon.
It's enough for the sun to cause a blanket of light orange to appear over the plain, rather than like your standard like yellow, or like neon orange thing.
That's it.
Wait, what exactly does dusk refer to? I've always
I think this would be dusk.
okay,
Yeah.
because I
It's
wasn't
like just
certain if
before
dusk
dark.
was the right word.
Yeah. Yeah, dusk is like somewhere in the evening time.
It's like when the sun goes down a little bit.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Right now I think I'd be just chilling, looking around, seeing how everything is.
I'd like to practice my trumpet to, basically I'm practicing for proficiency.
I'll be like staring at the sunset wistfully, I suppose.
Oh.
You guys see that on the side of the road is what looks like a small a humanoid curled up and groaning in pain. Oh.
Oh my gosh. Another one. I'm not dealing. I'm just gonna lay down. Someone else handle this, please.
Oh.
Doot.
Oh, people. Hello.
Hi.
You
How
all
are you?
I'm doing okay. You all wouldn't happen to have any food, would you?
I'll give him a ration. I'll be like, I just got this ugly ass tack.
Oh, thank God. He getting up from the ground. You can see this person's swollen and beaten face.
Can I roll an insight to see if it was beaten by man or animal or what?
This definitely looks like whatever did it was like, how do I put this? The strikes don't appear random, like they're clearly intended where it's gonna
Intentional?
hurt.
Who hurt you?
I ran into this group of people a while back. The pain from the socking really gets to me. It's okay. It's okay though. I had it coming.
You had it coming.
Yeah.
Not.
What crimes did you commit?
No, it's nothing. Thank you so much for the food. I think this should help me get. This should last me until I get to the town.
How do you say?
Just because I can, and I don't really mind, can I toss him a gold coin?
Oh, thank you. You're really generous. I may not be one for, one with boasted abilities, but allow me to at least play you guys something.
Huh? Should we get the trumpet so we can join along?
Dude,
I'm pulling up the trumpet.
Nice.
So, this person pulls out their pan flute and begins like kind of like calling you guys down and like kind of like doing like a jig with their song.
Aw.
You guys have a wonderful time. It's very for helping out the stranger. A good bit of inspiration is bestowed onto all of you. Everyone is given a D8 of inspiration.
I already have it, so do I just...
may I have your name?
Huh?
May I have your name?
Oh yeah. It's...
Sorry.
Immediately gotta pull up NPC name generator.
Give me a minute. Names are hard.
Right, exactly. Your horn. Hold on.
Names are Sard.
I'm about to have like 10 people named
Stolen.
I don't know why. I always love the moment when it's the my name P Tier Griffin.
Peter Griffin. Ah, crap.
Yeah. No. So my name is
My name's Jeff.
Edmund Belcourt.
Edmund Belcourt.
Yeah.
Edmund Belcourt. Okay.
Can I offer Edmund a drink from my water skin?
Oh, you're too kind. Seriously.
I have had plenty. I don't mind sharing.
Thank you. You all are such kind people. I really wish there was more I could do to offer any sort of thank you other than what is just a simple silly song.
It's okay.
I don't find it silly. I don't know. It was nice after the day we've had.
Thank you. All right. You all be safe out there on the roads.
You too.
And to you as well.
Right. And so with that was your guys' afternoon encounter.
Okay. Nice.
I feel warm and fuzzy.
Yeah. When your guys' nighttime encounter rolls around, I need you all to note something in your inventories.
Okay.
Cut your income in half.
He's still from us.
My what?
Cut your money in half.
Oh, I cut my money.
Individually.
Each of you guys
I
individually.
I only have one gold, so
it's 5 silver. Actually, no. Sorry, no. It's not that. So if it was only 1 gold, it's just gone.
okay then.
So I guess we just got robbed.
Can you describe him?
Oh yeah, you want to use your orb, Pheesh?
Yeah.
Sure.
You see him gleefully running away with your guys' loot. Haha. The last guys beat me to a pulp for touching their stuff.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Do we recognize anything that's near him?
Hey, he's just wandering back to the town you guys came from. If you guys want, you can get a point of exhaustion and go chase after him.
I will take a point of exhaustion. I lost 3,000 gold to this guy.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Oh
and I
hell
lost
no!
500 gold too.
Yeah, I
Oh
lost
hell no!
1,400.
Wait,
I lost-
before we chase after him, we're gonna crack the knuckles. All right, let's give him some new bruises, guys.
All right. So,
Oh.
taking that point of exhaustion, you guys easily catch up to him. Oh, travelers, what brings you back around these parts?
I wanted to help you.
You would know.
You seemed like you needed some help.
Yes. No, I'm in desperate need of help.
Nope.
Can I get close to him?
Yeah.
And with my gold pouch? Alright, cool. I want to grapple him now.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Easy. This is
If
roleplay
I-
side.
Can I
Alright,
hit him with
listen.
an unarmed strike?
Yeah.
You took something of ours, and I'm in a bad mood. Right? I lost someone that was important to me. And it seems like if you're not willing to live in this world and accept help for what it is, I don't think you should be in this world.
No. Look here. The money. It's right there. He says like literally like showing like an extremely large coin pouch that had all your guys' income stuffed in it.
Hey,
Try to
can I
calm
say something real
Roderick.
quick?
Oh, go ahead.
You guys watch Adventure Time, right? Or not Adventure Time, regular show.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I've seen clips. and
It's like that moment where Skips is like, we can either do it the easy way or the
Yeah.
Skips way, and then he flexes both his pecs.
You guys, we can go, right?
I want to give him an unarmed strike to the gut, like, right below where his rib cage connects. That good old solar plexus spot.
Oh my
Oh god.
Knock the
Right
wind
there.
out of him.
He drops losing like trying to catch his breath. Got it.
Can I?
Can I-
talk- Oh, go ahead.
Like, I was gonna say,
I'd
if I
rather
can-
save mine for after you guys are done.
yeah, I'll just, and this is more of like a little scare tactic. I was just like, I want to cast levitate on this man.
All right. Wait. Being sure. Etheria.
Mm-hmm.
You're attempting to use levitate. Let's see. You choose one creature object.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, on him. If Rodney's still holding on to him, then I won't. But like, I just want to try and like get him.
Yeah.
Levitate him upside down.
No.
So
He is levitating.
here. Okay. So I will levitate him up, and I will just look at him and say, listen here, very, very carefully.
Yeah.
As he's up there, never, and I mean ever, steal from anybody again. And don't just say yes. To make sure that you learn from this, I will leave you up there for as long as I can. And when you come down, you better apologize 1,000 times. I don't care if we're sleeping. I don't care if we're awake. You apologize 1,000 times. And if you stop for even a fraction of a second, I will make sure this fish man here collects from you, if he knows what I mean.
You sure do talk a lot for someone who's just getting a pickpocket. I'm not even a major criminal.
Hey, Etheria, I love the speech and everything, and I respect it, but can't you just like rattle him like Wario and get all this money?
No, it's
Hit
not.
him like
No,
fucking-
see, listen.
Well, you're
It's not
levitating
about
him,
the-
you can't like
it's-
shake him. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not about the money. It's about sending a message.
The message has been sent loud and clear when I lost my breath.
Fall off his hands!
Excuse me, but may I have a word with this man?
She will take a deep breath and be like, fine. And drop him.
Can I help him out?
Yeah. Thanks.
I'm gonna lead him a small bit away so I can talk to him in a bit of privacy.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna basically hands on shoulders and basically the you're about to get a lecture, son. Look. At least as much as a look as a fishbowl can give. Alright. You said your name was Edmund, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, I'm not as mad as my let's call them traveling companions. So you're lucky they let me talk to you. Look, like you said, you're just a pickpocket, and for all I care, you just took some money, but these people, let's just say someone has passed recently and they aren't in the best mood. You made a poor life choice. But, as a financial expert, I'm offering you a bit of a, let's say, free advice. You know that song you played earlier?
Yeah.
You know what a bard is?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Maybe try something more legitimate next time. I'm sure you would make a fine living as a bard.
You know what? I hear bards get it good with people.
And for the record, try not to steal.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind.
And
You all look
one
like...
last thing.
What's up?
He just slips a card in his pocket and just says, "Be sure to keep me posted. I'd be happy to offer more official help when you're on your feet, so to say." And like the fishbowl, let's just say the fish swims up and winks.
I love this.
That was
Are we
very
clear?
good.
Alright. Thanks. I'll keep all this in mind. I think
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, finish.
I think I really will move on better with this. Thanks there.
I'm sorry they roughed you up. Now, you should get going. Night is falling.
Yeah. You guys be safe. Roads are dangerous. And he goes running off.
I wanted to give him another gut.
I would like to return to the party.
Right?
That reminds me, did we get our money
We
back?
have our money.
Yes.
Yeah.
We got the money back.
I will say, I would like to have... Can I just say I let him keep the 1 point I gave him earlier?
Okay.
Such a good person.
Steve is not in the best emotional space, so he's really... He was just like, man, they're really beating up on this pickpocket.
$3,000 he tried to steal off. I'm not gonna let that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair, but
3,500.
What is?
I'm just
what is
saying that
that?
levitate was a bit scary.
Yeah. What does the guy think he is? An NFT scam?
I'd like to think Steve is just fixing his suit and just mumbling, "Oh, looks like I got a future customer."
What's that? You say it's nighttime, Xeno? Or is it the next day?
If it's night, I would like to take a long rest to regain the spell slot.
Okay. I would like to
That's
take
alright.
first
Alright.
watch.
Oh yeah, we have to take watches now. Ah.
Yeah, no Limit's tiny hut anymore. Unless.
I know exhaustion free. You suffer exhaustion like the rest.
Yes.
Wait, what's going on?
Without Limit's tiny hut, we're actually gonna have to go back to doing the long rest with shifts needed to take in mind.
Yeah. I'll go.
Or I might have a solution, but I don't know if it works the way that I think it should.
What are you thinking?
Magnificent Mansion.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Oh, better.
We upgraded from a hut to a mansion.
We big living now.
So, Pheesh, how does your mansion look like? What was it? This MTV Cribs, fish style.
Damn. We went from SpongeBob to Squilliam's house real quick.
I'm trying to think, like, what's a mansion that you guys can probably like think of in scale?
Luigi's Mansion.
Luigi's Mansion.
Oh, there we go.
What's a
The Disney hit Haunted Mansion with the singing busts.
Yes.
like the kids next door treehouse?
Oh,
Dude, that's lit.
yeah, I can dig it.
That's cool.
That's awesome.
Zeno, can I ask a quick
That's
question?
pretty-
What's up?
Just while we have a bit of downtime, does the Mastermind Guild have a specific logo by chance?
The Mastermind Guild does. I would have to draw it up for you.
Alright, never mind then. That can wait then.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So wait, if I use the mansion, do I get back my 7th level spell slot, or is it
So
just...
when you use the mansion and you benefit from a long rest during your time inside of it, you just recover your 7th level spell slot as you would normally.
Okay. Yeah, I can use Magnificent Mansion. I don't know how to read the first, like, the person's spell.
Mordenkainen's.
Oh yeah, Morning Cadence. You can
Okay.
you can just say
I
Magnificent
actually played
Mansion.
Yeah.
I've actually played a module that was in that place. It was a Candlekeep one.
Oh yes, it's a good one.
Yeah. Anyways, I like the Kitstick door reference, by the way. Like,
No, dude, I've been basing everything I've done in, like, cartoons and shows that I love.
So, when you all pass through, you see yourself in this magnificently,
I love you.
strangely constructed treehouse, where the rooms don't look like they properly connect to each other, but they do indeed. And each of you guys has your own room as well as a common area for you guys to meet up with.
Fish's room, just like a big ass Olympic style pool.
This looks like an HR violation waiting to happen.
What, you want, like, Titan Tower or something?
No, I'm just thinking like, how would a fish have their room?
Well, okay, instead of, like, a tree, think of, like, a bunch of, like, barnacles and coral.
Ah. Okay.
But it would make sense because it's magical, because I was raised in the ocean. What do you want from me?
Ocean Man, take me by the hand.
Going through the sand.
Wait a minute, actually, on my trumpet, as we enter the mention, I would like to play Ocean Man on it.
Funny enough, I actually named a weapon in another campaign Ocean Man.
Actually, I have a character called Ocean Man too.
So, with this, you may all fully benefit from a long rest.
Big if true.
And next, when you all wake up and you are leaving that, and eventually move on to the rest of your day, go ahead, Pheesh, and roll me the d20 for the following encounter check while you guys roleplay your guys' morning and you're waking up in the Magnificent Mansion.
Oh, I was rolling my portents when you asked me that.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. We'll save the first ones for the encounter, and the next three are for your portents.
Wait, the first one is the encounter?
Yeah.
If it's
I don't have
alright,
my
man.
portents, then that's a 15.
All right. Go ahead and roll your portent, and everyone, yeah, roleplay. This is you guys waking up in the Magnificent Mansion.
I want to try to find Rose.
You're already in a room.
Oh, that's
Well, I
the best
figured
sleep
we'd
I've had in a long time.
Are we all in the same room, or are we all in different rooms?
It's different rooms.
They're all interconnected, and once you leave it, there's like a circle, like a central area where you guys can like sit and hang out.
Alright, then I want to try to find Rose.
The what?
Rose.
I'm gonna try to find Rose. Sorry.
Oh,
He said it fancy though.
Rose!
What was that?
Duja.
Doja.
Rose will be sullenly eating an apple in the common room. I don't know.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Okay. Nice.
How can I help
Apples
you?
in his house.
Real quick, do you have any ingredients on you, by chance? He says this as he's pulling out a brewing kit.
Ingredients like what?
Really, whatever you want. It just has to be some sort of herb or plant. Or even spices. Or food.
The only kind of fruit that I have is what I'm eating. I don't have anything else that would help.
Well,
I'm
then
sorry.
wait a minute. Can I go outside and try to forage for material for brewing?
Yeah, you may.
Alright then. Do I need to roll anything?
Yeah, survival.
Oh boy, my weakest stat. Well, here we go! Wait a minute, I have inspiration, right? Am I able to re-roll? Or...
Yeah, you can reroll.
Alright, I'm expending an inspiration to re-roll. Well, better than a 1. I rolled a 5.
So, here are the ingredients you find and around, and it's up to you whether or not you can determine these can be used for brewing.
Alright.
Cilia beans, milkweed seeds, giant slug, or wild sage root.
So you said giant slugs, right?
Yes.
I'm probably gonna leave them alone. Actually, real quick, I'm kind of tempted to keep one as a pet, personally, but I don't know what slugs eat. So could I roll something for that?
I thought slugs eat vegetables.
Yeah, but I'm talking about Steve.
What is it you're trying to roll for if specific?
Trying to figure out what slugs eat. Like, see if I can recall any knowledge.
Oh, yeah, no, we'll leave it that's common knowledge.
Alright. They eat, like, leaves and such?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna keep a slug as a pet, take a few leaves, and then you said milkweed seeds.
Mm-hmm.
And what were the other ones? Something about beans?
Cilia beans and wild sage root.
Wild sage. I could probably make something with the wild sage, and the beans. I don't know about the wheat, but I could always try that later. Alright, I would like to head back with my leaves, ingredients, and slug in tow.
Oh, here, hold on. 4 cilia beans, 2 milkweed seeds. There were 3 giant slugs, but you said you wanted a pet.
Yes, I'm
and
taking
4
one
wild sage
slug.
root.
Real quick, I'm gonna need you to repeat that once more so I can write it down.
3 cilia beans, SCILLIA.
Yep.
2 milkweed seeds, spelled like it sounds.
Got it.
And 4 wild sage root.
Yep. And a slug. And I'd like to say I picked up some leaves on the way, since leaves aren't that hard to come by.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna head back to where I saw Rose last and start trying to experiment with the new 3 sets of ingredients. So yeah, I'll be brewing and making drinks for everyone, including Rose. I'm just gonna let the slug vibe on my own. Basically, the slug. Can I have the slug like slowly rotating around my fishbowl outside? Like it's just sliding across, just like. Boom.
It's just sucking on the bowl itself.
Yes, it's just on the bowl. And yeah, that's all I got until I don't know if I need to roll for drinks. I'm good for now.
No, that's fine. So, right now, when you guys head on out, you also saw it was like heavy clouds today.
Oh.
And so eventually at some point, you guys head on out of the magnificent mansion and come to see this, like, today it looks like it's already getting off to an interesting start. With heavy clouds, you know, usually foretelling interesting events to come.
Oh, very cloudy today. Interesting.
You slug.
So as she looks at you like, just like, huh, that's interesting. Anyways. Yeah, she's just happy that she got a good sleep after so long and is just trying to relish in that before anything else crazy happens.
Also, when drinks are done, I'm gonna serve them to everyone.
It's appreciated.
Can I please have you all make perception checks?
Ah, crappy.
Would a passive perception of 22 give me?
Actually, yeah, hold on. We'll do that. We're gonna rock that first.
Oh, I rolled a 17. Got it.
With your passive perception, some 22, you hear something on the wind. What I can only describe as a chanting, but you can't quite pinpoint what it is they're saying. But you can tell it's over. If you go over that ridge, you'd probably be able to see it and maybe even hear it better.
So I hear a rhythmic beat with some human voices, but nothing else.
Yeah. Can I hear this with him, since I also have a high perception?
What is your perception?
23.
Yes, you may.
My passive perception is 21. Would
21.
I hear this too?
20 and above would be good.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh.
so yeah.
I don't think a passive perception of 17 is the same.
I rolled
That's
for
correct.
17.
That's correct. As I said, we're rocking with passives for now.
Got it.
Okay.
So I hear that, and I'll like look at Rose as it seems that she also hears. It's like, any idea what the chanting might be? And I look at her.
I'd have to get a closer listen to see if I recognize any of it.
BRB Skittles is
Zeno.
leaving.
Alright.
Yeah.
Wow, did the kill just somehow manage to get like 5 minutes taller?
Real quick, is the chanting in a different language?
I don't think we can tell that just yet.
Oh. I was just wondering because I have a bunch of languages.
That is true. Oh right, I would be able to probably figure out because I have the tongues thing.
Because I have Abyssal, Celestial. Oh, I also know tongues. Celestial, Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, and Infernal.
I've got deep speech to add on to that.
I have comprehend languages as a passive spell that I
Yeah.
can use.
Yeah, because I said my thing as a monk is that I just know all languages now. Like, period. Like, interesting. Yeah, oh my god, what is that? What is that?
What is what?
Sorry, I just saw something and I was just like, what in tarnation? Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Besides that, how was everyone's week so far? Enjoying it?
I'm pretty good.
I've had myself just about the entire week off. It feels really nice.
I have Friday and the weekend off.
I have basically spent my entire week playing nothing but Borderlands 3.
I've been taking up the pen,
Right,
trying to draw some more.
So-
I'm trying to get back into drawing after a bit of a break.
Yeah. So, what do you guys think? You want to go over the ridge and see what that chanting is?
I was wondering if we could discern the language it was in from where we are.
I'm sorry. Discern the
Language.
Language?
You-
Since we have tongues and a bunch of languages now.
Yeah.
Discerning the language is not too hard. In fact, we'll do this. It's a history check, but for Naulei, Pheesh, and Rodney, you guys have advantage on this.
Oh. Interesting.
History?
History.
Wait, but I technically can't hear the chat.
No, so it's a matter of discerning it as well. Now that your allies pointed out to you.
14.
All right.
17.
23.
Okay.
All right. So,
You're saved though.
Pheesh, Rod. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
Pheesh, Etheria, and Rose. Actually, hold on. No, anything that's 10 or above would get this, actually. So,
Rip Rodney.
Naulei and Pheesh, this brings back a horrid memory.
Oh,
Something that you've pushed deep, deep, deep down that you thought you would never have to hear again. Yeah, no, go. Yeah, no, go. And you realize that it's the language of the gnolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, go. For Naulei and Pheesh, you don't have to roll history checks to know who that is. As you directly conflicted with them, and you may use that to roleplay with your allies what is coming. Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
no, go.
Like,
What is that?
It's
Yeah.
Yanogu.
Who's Yanoku?
You know,
I'm just gonna like sink my head into the barrel, but you just see like air bubbles pop out.
Screaming. Like, I want to explain. I'm trying to look in the. Oh, actually, I think they're on the notes. I want to explain like the importance of being
You're a
scared of
demon lord.
humanity.
He's
Yeah.
a demon lord. Be pissed off.
A long time ago.
I mean, we fought like. Wait, have we met 3 or fought 2?
We met 3, fought 1.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm forgetting these things because we were there like not too long ago.
Yeah.
Well, technically, because the Oobleck one was we didn't meet it, and also I don't know if Roger would know this.
That's why I was like, it was gonna be like a suppressed memory.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
No, because we've also met like the Demigorgon and
And I wouldn't
another
know
one,
anything
but I
about
forgot the name of it.
No.
Yeah.
Is it Bob? No.
Baphomet.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
Oh, Baphomet, yeah, that's one. In the
can I
dream.
try to? So we can clearly hear the sound. Can I try to look at the direction it's coming from?
Like it like I mentioned, it was over the ridge.
Ah. And we can't see anything. Yeah.
That is correct. You can definitely hear it.
Yeah.
And
Aw.
so, real quick, the Fae spirit is considered small, so theoretically, I could send it out to scout ahead.
You'd be sending it out to scout ahead in a plains.
That's not a good idea.
I mean, are they going to be looking up?
They can.
I
Yeah.
could scry, but the last time I tried using Arcane Eye, they shot it down.
That's
Yeah,
Scry
they-
What-
is
they-
not
Arcane Eye,
Arcane Eye,
isn't it?
though.
I know.
Yeah, he hit it. No.
And yeah, it is. You are correct, it is.
And,
Yeah.
hold on, let me check. So it's considered a small creature, and Fae tend to look very nature-y, so theoretically, I could have it blend in with the shrubbery and stuff around.
I mean, I guess.
So here,
Oh, my thing's
does the
stopped
DM
working.
have anything to weigh in?
What's going on, computer?
I'm trying to think.
I remember
Up at the top.
this person was a very skilled hunter. Inobu was.
In
He
general
tracked
as
us.
well. Like as you're also sending something that is not natural to the world up against what sounds like a large pack of beast-like creatures that are innately good at hunting as a group.
Actually, you know what? Fair. I'm gonna hold the Fae for later.
Last time we had a trap for him.
Yeah, we did.
You know what? I want to make this known to the party that I know the spell Summon Lesser Demons. If we are ever in like a pinch, while the demons I summon will be hostile, they're hostile to everyone and could cause a distraction if we ever need to run from something.
Yeah.
Hold up. Hold on.
Just so you know.
Okay, so wait, at this point, real quick, I wanted to ask, like, Naulei, have you, at this point, I would assume, explained to us what Yanogu is to those that
Yeah,
don't
and I
know?
want to explain how we thoroughly pissed him off
Oh, God.
by concocting a very ingenious plan to trap his
Mhm.
little beast. But he knew what we were doing, and he fell for it. But he didn't like a lot of. He doesn't like us. He's not a happy camper with us.
So you pissed off a god.
Yeah, hard.
Lord of demons. But yeah.
Really, Lord.
Which now that you bring that up, it's like, now that you bring that up, I look to Steve and it's like, yeah, probably don't bring out the lesser demons. Probably bring anything that isn't a demon.
All I have are Fae, and honestly, with how you're describing them, I don't feel they would fare well.
Yeah. No. Go.
Also, his flail was a thing.
Is it
Yes.
getting louder?
It is getting louder. Every
Oh,
time
so
I bring
he's
it up, it's
coming
getting
towards
louder.
us. Fuck, he's coming towards us.
No.
Hmm.
Like the chanting is getting louder itself.
Oh, like
Oh,
they're just
gosh.
screaming? Ah.
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna take the biscuit for the chocolate biscuit. I'm gonna cast tongue so I can understand what they're saying, if that's alright.
Lord Yanogu, we
I
bring
have cast tongues.
Lord Yanogu, we bring you to the material plane, so that you may help us hunt those who oppose us, and we will never go hungry again.
I informed the party that they're trying to summon, you know.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I would have known. I would have known that then, because I understand all languages.
Yeah.
That's not good.
I
That's
just
not
decided
good
to
at
do it
all.
for my own sake.
No, you're fine. I get you.
We need to get
That's
there
not-
then. We have a better
Yeah.
chance killing them than we do after.
Fighting, you know.
Actually,
Yeah.
Nobu.
Yeah.
So we need to try to,
Well,
I guess, like...
Before we approach, I'd like to summon my Fae already, if that's alright.
Yes, hold on.
Alright, my Fae is ready, and I would like to issue a clear order to the Fae. If they feel like they're going to die, run.
Oh boy.
This is oh boy. As the player, I'm scared. Yeah, as the player, I'm scared. I don't want to fight this man again.
No, I'm ready. I'm ready to
I
go kick
am
some ass.
terrified. I'm going to be
Heck
real with
yeah.
you.
I like the enthusiasm. Oh,
Yeah. It's better to fight now than actually fight Nobu, because he's really smart.
Yeah, so
yes.
you guys can go ahead and tell me your formation heading further up north.
I'm gonna be in the lead.
Did we ditch the cart?
Assuming
Put
so.
it behind like a tree. Yeah.
I'd like to
Yeah.
imagine ditching the cart for a small bit is worth trying to stop this.
Yeah.
No, most definitely.
Real quick, so who here has, like, one of the lowest amount of HP out of all of us?
Probably me.
I have 80.
Do you think you would benefit?
I
from
have 80 as
this?
well.
Oh, so we're
Excuse
both
me?
tied for last.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
both spellcasters, yeah.
Here, I'm gonna stick near you two, and so I can use interception if need be.
Okay, so
Okay.
me and Pheesh have to stick together.
If you want, I can stick near one of you. If you.
Of course,
I
I'm
usually
not
stick within the middle, so behind.
Okay, Pheesh fucking hate me.
I mean, okay.
Hold on,
you want to be
hold on. If you're trying to be able to benefit from
I'll be-
interception, if you're both trying to benefit from it, putting
You have to be within
putting
5
soda
feet.
putting soda in between the two of you also helps while having both of you in the back.
Yeah. So if you
Yeah.
want to go in the middle and Soda goes in between you and I go in the back, we can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because you like the middle, I like the
It's mo-
back.
it's mostly because since we're not close range fighters, we
Mhm.
benefit like just staying in
From
one
being
place
not-
for-
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
so
Oh, yeah.
I want.
Interception on those who need it.
How about
that's
Etheria and Rose?
incredible.
Where would you guys like to be positioned?
I was gonna say put me up closer towards the front.
Yes, same. Right next to Roger, side by side.
Also, do you think we could place a marker for the Fae, if that's alright?
It's there next to Naulei in the back.
Gotcha.
Oh, it is.
Oh, I see
Oh,
it.
that is-
Yeah,
That is a very
that's a blendable color.
Oh, it's more like where it was specifically.
So, can we have it next to me?
Oh yeah, near the green. Yeah.
Preferably where it's visible.
ideally.
Yes, ideally is right.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and set up the fight area.
Also, during this, I managed to get a sketch of Steve done.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh, send in the general.
Yep.
We'll see it.
Let's see our boy.
Here
Let's see the accountant.
comes the boy.
Hello.
Alright, just need to take a photo, and I haven't drawn the fish yet, but I do have the fish bowl.
Oh boy.
Dude.
Also, can I say, gnolls are terrifying.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Super.
Oh, we barely survived. I just remember being literally hunted down. And that was when I was playing as Jakel. Oh gosh. Those are the dead.
Mhm. Now that's thinking with portals.
That's thinking of, I love it. Now that's pod racing.
Now that's speaking with fear.
Hmm.
Ah. Oh, that's the. I'm assuming that's like the portal in the middle.
No,
It's like-
those are the 4 lead knolls.
Oh, okay.
Trying to clap some
Alright.
knolls.
Yeah.
While we're in pre-combat, all Steve is going to say is, "Stand by me."
Okay, Bob.
Oh, that's a lot of noise. Are they all? Are they all participating in this dance?
You know, I do know the sleep spell, so I could try to knock a few out.
Yatta!
So, since we are about to fight, can I preemptively cast haste on myself?
How
Or
long
is
does
that
haste
against
last?
1 minute.
Minute? Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Gee. I mean, that makes sense. They always
Yeah.
come going.
They all wanna like summon something. There's gotta be a big pack.
Yeah.
I respect it. Kick some no ass.
Mhm. Damn.
Makes me
This is what
think-
you
There are all
looks like.
there are all 45 knolls.
Oh god, there's 45.
Makes me think that they just fall like buds.
Also, I'm just warning you all on that I am out of 3rd level spell slot, so if you want a fireball, I'm the wrong guy.
We got 3 fireball casters. Like
Yeah,
these
but I'm
bitches
out
up.
of slots.
Oh, just kidding. Ha ha ha.
Wait, actually, wait a minute. Actually,
Wait, we
well,
have
I'm
long
not full
rest.
level, but wait, no. Remember, I cast tongues.
Oh yes.
Oh. You should have told me earlier. Give me a second.
Take a quick
Wait,
nap.
I actually have an item.
Oh, I have an ability.
I was gonna say I have Pearl of
Now, hold
Power.
on, hold
but
on.
that was-
Now I can answer questions because I was setting things up. Yes, you can.
Yeah.
However, though, be aware. Doing that means that is just the 6 seconds before combat. From there,
Okay.
every single thing you guys do adds on to that time. So think about what you're doing and the order in which you're doing it, because that determines how many rounds of combat left you have on that ability. So, for example, Rose, if you do it now, and then you say you have like 3 other actions you're taking, each action is considered its own 6 seconds, which would take away from the amount of time haste lasts.
Very true. I'll let, if possible, I'd like to let haste be last.
Yeah. that's
But
fine.
I understand how things work.
Hey, Zeno.
Yes.
Before we're truly in combat, I would like to make use of my Pearl of Power.
Mhm.
And I'm using it to restore a 3rd level spell slot.
And then, I guess if we can do stuff or a thing before we start this, I'm gonna go ahead and I hardly do this, but I'm gonna touch myself and then what is this called?
Hey yo.
Count of 4 page.
And use bolstering magic.
All right.
Live?
Yo.
Hey,
Live?
yo, that's a little
On
sus.
Xenolich Twitch TV.
This seems like
that's
an HR
crazy.
violation.
I'm gonna have to reprimand you.
Kind okay.
Gonna have to call HR on that one, boy.
I am the HR, and I say this is nasty.
That wasn't very work safe of you.
That wasn't
That wasn't very work friendly. You're
that
making
wasn't
this a
really
hostile
cognizant
environment.
chat, bro.
Oh, man.
Well, who's next for prior combat action?
Initiative is next.
So hold on, just being
Well
sure.
done.
Everyone has one action that you guys are trying to preemptively claim before combat. So this is a chance for anyone else who has a preemptive action.
I'm casting haste upon myself.
So wait, are
Um,
we like preparing an attack or like is
Yeah, because we know this stuff is going on, and we're kind of immediately like,
I might okay, a quick question. Do any of you guys know if gnolls are fireproof?
Can we write that?
Is that a history check?
If gnolls are what?
Fireproof.
Fireproof?
You fought
I
them
don't
to
think
know
they
they're
were.
not.
yeah.
Also, by the way, I posted Steven art.
That?
Oh.
Ew. Ew.
Where?
I'm digging it.
Oh, literally art in
Yeah, art.
Yes, actual art.
Yeah, I'm looking. Give me a second.
Being chilly.
There it is. All the way up. on the top.
bean chili. Can I do a fifth level fireball just prep?
Like a sneak attack 5th level fireball?
Yes. I don't know how sneaky a fireball coming from the sky is. Is it like
Oh,
when
yeah, by
Frieza
the-
doesn't notice that the spirit bomb's being charged?
Yes.
By the way, the Fae shares my initiative.
I have a question.
Yes.
Hi. With the wow, that's scary. With the globe of invulnerability, it says 5th level higher or lower cast from the outside of the barrier can't affect creatures or objects within. Does that also like in turn mean any spells coming from inside out can affect the creatures outside?
I'm sorry, hold on. Which spell are you asking for the spell?
Globe of invulnerability.
Global invulnerability. Any 5th level or lower cast from outside the barrier can't affect the creature's object within, even if the spell casts. It's a spell can target the creature's object within the barrier but has no effect on them. Yes. That is correct. So the only spells that can actually affect you would be spells that are innately 6th level or higher. So like you would be immune to fireball.
Right. But in turn, would that mean that we can't, like, say if I want to cast a spell from the globe outside, can I do that?
You can cast from within the globe if you want to.
Alright.
Real
Well, I mean,
quick.
we're gonna be moving, so I don't know if that's, like, a good idea.
Yeah.
Might be good for the back line.
It does say it's immobile, so think of it like once you find the area you want to hunker down, you can cast this spell, and then from there cast spells going on because it forces them to have a 6th level spell or higher to really affect you.
Yeah. So when we like start moving, I'll see what is the best position.
Hey, Zeno, I need to determine the mood of the Fae for its abilities, so I need to inform you.
Okay.
I'm choosing I'm using the mirthful mood, which, do you just want me to write it down for you?
You're using the what?
The I'm just gonna write it in
Yeah.
chat.
Mirthful, Mirthful.
Yeah, that's the mood. So basically it determines one of its secondary abilities. So I'm choosing it to be mirthful.
Oh, I see.
There we go. And that's all I need to do, so I am completely good for now.
All right. So far, so good. All right. So, with that, you guys have done all your preemptive stuff. Time to roll some motherfucking initiative.
Rolling motherfucking initiative. Let's go!
Is that
Your
natural
boy.
20, sir?
22.
That's a
22.
What in the world is with these nat 20s?
We're ready. I mean,
Ooh, nat-
now tell us about the seriousness. We're ready. We want to get this over
We're
with.
ready.
Hey,
I got a
quick
7.
question, Xeno.
I don't know how I got a 7.
What's the question?
I'm technically watching the stream and getting points. Am I allowed to purchase inspiration?
No.
for
You
others?
cannot.
No.
Just
So
make sure.
earning
can't
points
spend
is
on
good
streams.
earning points is good to spend on other streams, and thus forth, when you spend points on other streams, it incentivizes those players to come back to your stream and spend
Got
points
it.
on you.
Just wanted to check in on that
Yeah.
ruling.
Except for Bread's group. Bread doesn't like us.
No, what are you talking about? Skittles spends all the points on you guys.
Oh wait, Skittles? Oh, okay. I was about to, because I know Bread like has a disdain for us.
No, he don't. He just likes fucking.
Don't say that.
So,
just
with that, I am
challenge
missing. Oh, hold on, there's Rodney's initiative.
Yeah, he challenges us. That's the difference between that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
He put up the good fight.
God, there's so many of these. Rose, you're the only. You have ambuscade, yes or no?
Nope.
No.
No
Okay.
ambuscade, brother.
Hence why
Hey,
it's like, can I
yo.
do a preemptive thing to almost ambuscade?
Yes.
All right, so
I just wanted to haste, man.
Rose,
Yes.
any step further will alert them to your guys' presence. So you may start us off.
Okay. Rose doing the Rose thing. I'm gonna go ahead and go 35 feet to be within that little like tryout on the bottom right.
There you go.
Like-
Help you out. 35
I
feet.
believe I can go. Yeah. So diagonal 30 feet and then up 1
30, 35.
or up 2.
This is 35 exactly.
35. Maybe I miscounted in 30. I want to be close to that triplet dot to my left. Yeah, right there.
By the way, so this is pack tactics. So there's not like a I'm gonna go ahead and like.
I have advantage.
Yeah.
They have
No,
advantage.
pack tactics means that depending on your AC and the number of them that are alive, that is how many automatically hit.
Okay.
Wait. Oh.
He's okay. That works. So I sprint up to them, and then I'm going to use the +2 longsword to try and hit with one of my attacks. Of which I get 3 because, you know, hasting. 29.
Alright, a successful hit.
Alright. Max damage.
Nice. Alright.
Rose is on the way to hit. I don't know which one in particular I'm swinging at, but
If you claim me a number.
Claim a number between what, 1 to 3?
Yeah.
Give me 3.
Alright.
Okay. If the 16 doesn't do enough to bonk him, then I'm gonna try to smack it again.
A critical hit. That
Rose is out for blood.
it's that critical hit that will kill them.
For sure.
Alright, let me go ahead and help you out here.
Bonk.
How
One.
much damage did you do?
So far, I've done 35 points of damage.
So, you know,
And that-
somewhere between 17 and 35 is its HP.
Somewhere between 17. Yeah.
Rose, Steve is just gonna shout, "Rose, that was amazing!"
Let's see, what else can I do?
Well,
Yes,
that was your 2 attacks.
Yes, haste gives me 1 other action, I believe.
Yes, it does. And you can't, if you use it for the attack, it's just 1 extra attack.
Yes.
Oh.
Only to take the attack. For my haste action, can I use channel divinity?
Yes, you may. Actually, I think it
Is
states
it-
what
is it-
if you click on haste, it tells you.
Yeah, it says that I can use like the basic stuff. I was just asking if you allow it or not.
I'll allow it.
Attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. But if you'll allow it, I'd like to vow enmity. Senor Zeno.
I'm sorry. Child's bothering me. What were you saying?
If it's possible, I would like to vow of enmity, but if not, then I'll just do another attack.
Vow of Enmity, is that a spell you use? Is that, or
It's
is that...
a channel divinity.
I mean, yeah, no, I said you can use the channel divinity.
Oh wait, no, channel divinity is a bonus action.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, yeah, never mind then. I'll go ahead and take another attack on the guy further north. I don't think a 17 would hit.
17
Unless...
does hit.
Sheesh.
You're attacking no lackeys.
They are no lackeys.
Alright, and because this is a new one, I need you to add, tell me 1, 2, or 3.
Oh, 1, 2, or 3 again, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm going to use Vow of Enmity. Choose a creature within 10 feet, gain advantage on attack rolls for 1 minute or until it drops to 0 or falls unconscious. However, my talent Improved Vow of Enmity means that I can target up to an additional 3.
Okay, so you're giving yourself, like, advantage on 3 different targets?
4 different targets. The initial Vow of Enmity, and then an additional 3.
Alright.
Charisma modifier is +3, so...
And we'll just say this for just the next 3, for this Knoll and the other 3 Knolls that you'll be fighting.
Yes.
Alright.
The ones that are, like, all around me at the moment.
Yeah, alright. With that, we will actually, it is right now time for the intermission, so we will be back in 20 or 30 minutes, and to help my child get to bed. And then we'll be continuing the rest of the combat, and the rest of the session after that. We will be back, chat. Alright, guys. I will return soon, okay?
Yes, sir.
Oh boy. Who's ready to fight again?
Again?
Again. No.
I'm sorry, the moment you mentioned you fought Yanagu, Steve is just like, wait, we're fighting Yanagu again? What do you mean, again?
I'm happy.
We've been here before.
I will be right back, 1 second.
Yeah, I'm happy that we have a chance to stop it, but realistically, at this point, our prevention skills have been very underperformance.
You know, it's kind of hard to concentrate on a spell when you're being immolated by a fireball.
I mean,
to be completely fair, now we're a lot stronger, but who knows what he could pull out of his ass.
Yes,
but again,
I know what I'm gonna do. Say it's gonna be spicy up in here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna just be honest. I know, I get it. It's a fun thing to do as a caster, but Fireball doesn't always help.
Yeah, well, I don't really have any other weak spells.
Fireball is gonna help me greatly. I don't know if you understand how much I'm going to wreck right now. So if you Fireball and whittle them down, it will help.
Oh no, in this situation, for sure. I just mean, sometimes, I mean, it is good in the sense that it helps us understand what we need to overcome. So again, if they take full damage, we know they're not fire resistant. So that's...
We already know they're not fire resistant.
No, I know in this case, yeah. I was just saying in like in other situations, you know what I mean?
It's just best case scenario, I take out a huge chunk and we, like, boil them down to Yanogu himself.
And also, since a lot of us know Fireball, if we just barrage them with fireballs, that's gonna do some damage.
I'm back.
My main concern is that, because yeah, we can Fireball out there, and I feel like we can whittle them down. I'm just worried that because the thing about Knolls is that what I remember is that they may act dumb and silly, but impacts they're genuinely scary, like what is it called? Opportunity killers. So I can easily see it to where like these are the ones we see, but I'm still scared that there's some that we don't see.
There's no reason why we would have some that aren't there though. Because like they were focused on this ritual, so there's no reason why some of them would be hiding.
Also, quick question. with a fireball, should I aim for the chanting main people in the center, or do you want me to get rid of the clusters?
Probably, use the smaller fireballs on clusters, but if you're looking to
Yeah.
really deal
I
some
don't have
damage,
smaller
then
fireballs, I just have fireball.
if it's like a large chunk of damage, then focus on the casters.
Yeah.
But if it's
Yeah.
like 3rd level and base,
Yeah,
then
I only have spells to the 3rd level.
I would personally say, again, like what I was saying, focus more on the outer ends of the circle. And I feel like any of our melee people can go inside and deal with the people doing the actual ritual.
unless it is a massive chunk of damage and like you're looking to really break that concentration kind of thing, you know?
Oh no, yeah. I'm going straight into the circle. I don't care. I'm taking the opportunity attacks. I'm going straight in there.
To the two
'Cause-
casters situated next to me, let me know if you want me to move up, alright? So that'd be Pheesh and Naulei.
Naulei, yeah, that'd be them.
Yeah, so let me know when you guys want to move, so I can keep y'all in perception.
Okay. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm a monk. I can disengage, so they can't hit me even if they wanted to.
And also, I have action surge, so I got that on the side.
For me, it's really depending what I roll with my wild magic.
Yeah.
If I get the one that teleports, I'm teleporting in there. I'm in
Oh
there.
no, yeah.
Oh,
It's either teleport or axe. Teleport or axe is good in this situation.
What's up?
Wait, you're a wild magic barbarian?
Yeah, you didn't notice last time?
No, I thought you just had some weird item that made you do it.
No. Nah.
You know what?
we
I
have a
already
lot of
loved
wild
Rodney
magic.
before, but I love Rodney even more.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
thank you. Yeah, thank you, thank you.
That's right. Yeah, that's why Naulei has a wild magic sorcerer too. We have a lot of wild magic in here.
Well, hey, Naulei, and Rodney, you got yourself a bro in Steed. You got a bro.
Bro and Steve.
Oh yeah. The enthusiasm is wonderful.
Like a good neighbor, Steed is there.
Oh god.
Oh my god, I saw a comic that was hella funny, where this dude is running away from a murderer, and then he's just like a good neighbor, Steve Harper's there, and then he just runs by him, and he's just like, sorry!
And just, no. Oh my god, imagine if that's how you guys met Steed. You just said, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Oh jeez, that is.
Wait a minute.
Steed manifests.
That's
You're
interesting.
not Jake.
No, I'm
I mean, no, what he did wrong. He should have said Red Robin, and then the killer would have stopped immediately in his tracks.
yeah,
Just
true.
to say, Oh wait, speaking of which, Paladin, you have aura, correct? What is your type of aura?
My aura, where would I find that?
I want to know so that way. Maybe
Well, for sure you have protection, so
Yes,
we
so-
get plus whatever your thing is to our saves.
Yes, aura of protection and aura of courage. Normally it's only 10 feet, but I have improved aura, so if you guys are within 20 feet of me, then you cannot be frightened and have +3 to your saves.
Alright.
I just-
Actually, let
I'm
me
just
check
re-
my balance real quick.
I'm just reminded of that scene in Home Alone. I'm not afraid anymore.
Yes. I love it.
Oh man, next level is the level I get to roll 2 dice and then pick.
I just realized Steve was just an accountant, and all he wanted was to make money, and now he's here fighting demons.
I mean, that's what happens when you choose to be an adventurer, dude. Sometimes
Sometimes you
your
want
life
money, sometimes you fight demons.
Sometimes money, sometimes losing ones.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm just surprised out of everyone in the group that dealt with the pickpocket. You're the one that was the most reasonable. I thought you would have been like loan shark style, beating the crud out of him.
I mean, to be fair, I am of the neutral alignment, so I figured that would be more of a neutral action than.
Yeah. I feel
I'm neutral evil. I will do anything as long as it is my version of chaotic.
I will say after coming to the material plane after being on Sigil for so long and hanging out with everyone and seeing stuff that Etheria is like, she's very interested in the material plane, but very, I guess, indifferent now, especially after losing a friend. She's like, this place is alright, but I just want to help these people and be done with it.
Out of curiosity, mind if I ask y'all's opinion on Steve, character-wise?
I like him. Like, it is a departure from like the standard somewhat serious with quirks. It is more quirk than anything else, and I love it.
Yeah.
I really like Steve's character. I think it gives a nice dynamic to have like, a funny, jokey character who's also like actually really strong.
I'm just trying to play him as a mix of the comedy man and straight man. So that's why I went for the more serious approach with the pickpocket and the brewing scene. But otherwise, he's fairly silly.
That was like a prime example of like you being the balance of the group, because we were all like angry, mad, cut his hands off, especially, because money is important, and you're like, hey man, and we actually gave him really good advice, which was like really cool to see you roleplay, because you were like, you should be like a bard with the great music playing you're doing. I was like, wow, that's actually really smart.
And also, my business card.
Oh no, yeah, that's good, and I like that, and I like how like you're listening, even though you just got in your, and like Jasmine says, you're kind of like our heart, and I've kind of realized when it comes to like that with Etheria's class may be a monk, but it's one of those things where, why is it like, until you get experience, you can do all the training you can, but experience is a true teacher. So right now, this is her actually trying to learn the patience of a monk, trying to like, do all that, but like, she's still, as you saw her lashing out, very much still young and abrasive to things.
And also, I gotta say, I haven't known your guys' characters all that long, but I really enjoy interacting with you all and seeing how you play it out. It's been really fun so far.
I know, yeah, of course.
Like, first of all, Rodney, that high contest, magnifique.
Oh, I tried.
Yeah.
And also, I like the interactions between Etheria and Rodney's competitors.
Look, if I haven't made it obvious before, Etheria likes Rod in a certain type of way. Yeah, and if you're okay with that, Andrew, I understand. But if you're uncomfortable, you can tell me to stop.
I'm okay with it. I just don't know if you're gonna expect, like, I'm okay if you're comfortable with Rodney not knowing it.
That's fine. In fact, it's even better. I prefer our will they, won't they type of thing.
Okay.
Because I don't expect anything out of this. My whole thing about this is right now is it is what it is.
Also, mighty Pheesh, can I just say, your Big B's SpongeBob hand is amazing. I love it.
I'd like to thank God and the wonderful Xenolich.
Hans.
And then, Naulei, I gotta say, I've been enjoying your character's interaction. Despite how, I know you got a little bit heated last time, but I do gotta say, I liked how you were with, and sorry, I'm having trouble speaking now.
Take your time, dude.
And so, anyways, yes, you know who I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then Rose, I'm looking forward to see how your character develops.
Yes.
Honestly, for my first ever D&D streaming group, this has got to be my best experience so far.
Oh, that's nice. Well, we're happy that we can make you feel comfortable.
Just get ready to fight a demon lord.
You know what? I've pissed off the Frost Maiden. Honestly, at this point, I'm ready for
Oh god. Don't tell me about the Frostman. I played that module a little bit and it hurts. It hurts.
If you're okay, like, I'm just asking, is anyone here worried about Frost Maiden spoilers? Because I do have a bit of a story to share that I don't think spoils anything, but I thought I'd check in.
Frost Maidens?
Yeah.
What is that?
You know, it's a module.
Yeah, and
Or
it's not really a spoilerly heavy
what
thing.
setting?
Icewind Dale.
I might have already played it.
If you're bothered by spoilers, just let me know, because I just wanted to share a bit of a story
Yeah.
that happened recently.
How late is it? Or is it the pre-Icewind Dale or during?
We're currently level 5.
Okay, yeah, I think I've already played it.
Like, it's not like a key event. We were just encountering something in the wasteland.
Yep, you're fine. Go ahead.
Alright, so basically, here's the party makeup. We have a Fire Genasi Wild Magic sorcerer. We have a Paladin of Vengeance. We have a Sorcerer Bard, my guy, and he's an awakened undead skeleton. The Paladin's a Dragonborn. And then we have a Kobold Rogue Scout. And then we have a Illusion Wizard and a crossbow focused, I don't remember if he's a fighter or not, but he's a crossbow guy. And basically, we encountered a icy statue of the Frost Maiden in a blizzard, and in character, half the party was filled with extreme rage and spite towards the statue and the Frost Maiden himself. My character had seen her eyes in the snow watching us, so I got worried about that. And then the kobold had the great idea to bring out his amulet of Lathander and basically start setting the thing on fire. Then we had to hold back the paladin from pissing off the maiden even further. And then my character, like, in character, decided, you know what, for the greater good, so we can move on and get our job done, decided to take out his ogre-sized Morningstar that I named Wacky Sponkers, and he just broke the statue and basically just said in Orc, regardless if anyone could understand or not, just guttural, "Let's go."
Okay.
Hey, I don't mean to intrude, but I'll be right back. If Xeno wonders where I'm at, I'm using the bathroom.
Okay.
That's fine. Oh well.
And that's the story how we pissed off the Frost Maiden.
Nice. Quick question, because I know you and me are tied for initiative, sorta. Would you like to do it, or would you like me to go?
So basically how my thing works is my fairy goes right after me, so I'm fine waiting.
Okie dokie, I'm good
So I
then.
technically have like 2 turns, so I'm fine waiting.
Okay, think I'll go whenever we start off again. Oh boy, it's
I
gonna
will
be
warn
fun.
you now that I am going to use fire with my axe in church.
I do not care. I have evasion. If you want to hit them, that's fine. I will hit.
Naulei, while
Wait,
you're
hold on.
here, let me know when you and Pheesh want to move so I can keep you in interception, alright? And anyone else who wants to benefit from that buff too. And actually, I could incapacitate some of them with hideous laughter if I got close enough. Because do gnolls have good wisdom? Actually, dumb question. I should probably say that for when we're fighting. Oh, I gotta say, I like the little symbol Xeno drew around the main center.
Oh yeah.
You know, for a second I thought he was drawing Kuro Sensei from Assassination Classroom. Also, Asclepius. I just realized your profile picture is Jotaro. Nice.
Yeah.
I just
In all
noticed
of
that.
his, in all of his skipped leg day glory.
Also, crap! I just remembered with Steve's drawing, I'm gonna have to draw those gauntlets of ogre strength again. God damn it! I've already in the Icewind Dale campaign, I have ogre strength gauntlets there too, and I just remembered how much of a pain they were to draw. Ugh, that's gonna be fun. I'm curious, do any of y'all have any D&D stories you wish to share?
The closest thing to a story that I've got at the moment is I'm running a campaign, and one of the characters had to escort an NPC. When they got to town, the NPC was like, "Look, go ahead and go to the inn. My mom runs the place. I'll go ahead and take this letter to her. She'll know exactly what's going on, and she'll make sure that you guys are taken care of." This lady is like, oh, she's like 70 years old, and one of my player characters was like, "I want to seduce her." So he rolled a flat charisma check. He got a nat 20 on it.
Oh.
And then he was like, "I want to see how long into the night I can go." Rolled an athletics check and got another nat 20.
Oh no!
Oh gosh, that's painful. That is a yikes.
I asked him to seduce me because it's good for character building, and he said that he pulled out, and I started the next day with his nat 20 of endurance was found on the wall.
No. Hey,
But you can put 2 and 2 together there.
Hey, Asclepius.
Yes, sir.
2 things. Stacy's mom.
Shit, this lady isn't even. She's not even. She's like guilt territory, honestly.
And secondly, well, hey, I guess they have a son now.
Yeah.
You're adopted now. Meet your new stepdad.
Pretty much.
Oh, I got a neat question. What was everyone's first ever D&D class they played?
My first class was a druid.
Rogue.
I was actually a sorcerer.
How about you?
Again.
Nice.
Oh,
That's nice.
Honestly.
Looks like you went back to your roots, eh?
yeah. I mean, well, this is my second one. I actually didn't even remember I was a sorcerer until right now.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
hey, Etheria. What was your first player race? Or I mean, player character class?
Player character ever was a half elf. They were a fighter. I actually was also like Andrew. I was playing my first D&D game ever in what's it called? Adventurers League. And long story short, my first fight was against the Kraken. And let's just say
Oh shit.
I can't look at tentacles the same way ever again.
Oh no.
I was grappled like for 75% of the fight.
Is it a Kraken that's on a boat?
Speaking of tentacles,
Are you on a boat? Like a ghost
No,
ship boat?
that's the worst part. We were on the shore, and I was the only one getting grappled.
Oh, there was a Kraken fight I fought in, and it was just on a boat that was like shipwrecked,
Mm-hmm.
and I mean that was fine, but like I remember a Kraken fight. They're not fun.
Exactly. It's like, because it's what I don't think people understand. Like, of course, there's a lot of status effects that are bad, but like, especially as a melee person, the last thing you want to get into is a grapple, because you're just wasting your action just to get out of this.
Oh yeah.
How
And
long
it
have you guys
hurts.
been playing D&D?
5 years or 6. Or so.
Wow.
5 or 6.
Xeno, I want to say it's almost 2 years now.
The question is, what do you consider like how long? Because like consistently, I would probably say like 2-3 years, but like I've played since 3.5, so that was like 15 years ago now. So like, but it was on and off since then.
I've been playing for about a year. My first campaign was actually here in Xeno's server.
This is my first campaign.
The articles of the champions that we have to collect, that was part of that first campaign. All of the pieces that we collect are like remnants of the characters that we had. So I'm like trip down memory lane for me.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. That's fun.
Hey Pheesh.
Yeah.
What was your first? Oh wait, this is your first. So technically,
This is his first.
class.
The
Yes.
fuck do
How
you?
was your first experience? Well, I got out of a I was pulled out of a cauldron.
So
I mean,
my first.
so far, I think he enjoys it, but I can't speak for him. So.
I think it's fun.
I can
but the
certainly
thing
say I
is,
enjoy you.
but the thing is that I'll always have like the issue of there's still a lot of things I don't know.
Yeah.
That's something that you just pick up as you play the game.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah,
lot of
like-
stuff I don't know, and I've been playing for a while. But it's because like I try to play every class, and so far I'm on. I just need to play a druid. I haven't played a druid yet.
I haven't
Nice.
played a blood hunter or injury.
That's
Oh.
okay.
So
What?
Yeah.
Like,
go ahead.
oh, I was gonna ask, but like, what got you guys into D&D? Like, how did you guys start like this journey?
Oh, I just joined a club one day and I was never the same.
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 I
My
have to
first
say-
I'll go for it.
But-
First.
I was gonna say, I thought that was my first in school. It's been a while, but all I know is that when I did get to D&D, it was fun. I liked watching it, and I wanted to play it. Then I met Xeno, got to play. Actually, no, it was before Xeno, but long story short, I actually got to play full time with Xeno. I would say that's my first full time playing D&D, and I haven't looked back ever since. It's my new favorite obsession.
Theo, you just reminded me of the story from my first ever campaign.
Yes. Wait, hold up. Before we continue with that, Asclepius wanted to say what got him into D&D.
Oh no. What?
The first thing that got me into D&D, like I knew it existed, but the first like thing that I like watched personally was there's a guy on YouTube by the name of Merchant, and he started running a homebrew. I think it was homebrew. Might have been a Ravnica game with a bunch of his friends, and I like got really hooked on it and started like looking for ways to play the game, and eventually came across Xeno's server. As you do.
I found Xeno in a D&D Beyond listing.
I have a lot of friends who do sessions here, and so I just decided to. Plus, I played a lot of Magic the Gathering in high school, so fantastical worlds full of magic is nothing new to me.
Honestly,
That's
best
really
decision
cool.
ever made is coming here.
That's awesome, guys. I love hearing your stories.
I think so. Like, the reason I started playing was like I want to say it's very okay. So earlier in school, or like when I was in like elementary school, middle school, I had a learning disability, and in high school, I really don't remember what it was, but the school said I had a learning disability, so I had to take extra classes for it. And eventually, like in high school, I really didn't need it, and I kept telling my mom I don't need it, but my mom refused to take me out of the classes. So, or like refused to do that because that's just the way me and it's a mixture between bad schooling. My mom wasn't that great of a person, so she didn't really listen to me 100%. And so because of this, I ended up taking those classes for 4 years and literally didn't need them. So a person there all played D&D, so all we did was in those classes we would play D&D. So I just played D&D
That's
for 4 years
amazing.
in high school, and that was pretty much it, and that's how I got into D&D.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a really nice story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we did a whole bunch of tabletop stuff because there was a Star Wars one we had too. It was yeah, no, it was sick. I remember being a Wookiee. It was so cool. I thought that was cool. And then we played because he had 3.5, and he plays with his family. So that was just something that was like, it was just kind of like his sister played, and that's why he knew, and then he DM'd for us, and I had a rogue in that campaign, and we played pretty much all the way to college too, because like we went to college together too. And it's crazy.
That's awesome. Cool. I don't really know what to say.
Actually, Steve, out of personal curiosity, what other tabletops do you know? Because I'm interested in not just D&D, but like also learning about other tabletops.
Can I make a recommendation?
What?
It's a bit more, I wouldn't say complex, but a bit more heavy-handed. It's called Call of Cthulhu.
Oh,
I heard
yeah.
that's really good.
I've been wanting to get into it for so long, but I could never find anyone who plays it or knows how to run it.
Funny enough, I'm actually learning how to play Fallout. I sometimes bring it up, but not often because I'm very on and off with learning it because I'm the only person here who's like really invested in trying to learn more about it because I'm a huge fan of Fallout.
Yeah.
But there's also like Vampire the Masquerade and
There's also the
I
Dark
played
Souls
Cyberpunk.
role-playing game that's coming out,
and
that's
there's
I'll say there's also the Dark Souls one that's
Hi,
coming out.
Zeno.
There's a lot of people who are saying how the rules are really dog shit.
oh
Wait for what?
No, we bonded.
It's
Wait, what's dog shit, man? What happened?
the Dark Souls role-playing game. Apparently, as a spellcaster, some of the spells require you beat your own spell save DC on stats that you're not even that you're not like invested in.
oh that sucks.
Even the board game makes it to down.
No, the thing is though, there's a board game and then there's a role-playing game. The role-playing game is using the 5th edition rules.
What? I don't get.
Yeah,
That's weird. That's
the
fucking
role-playing game
weird.
is like 5th edition D&D, but Dark Souls. Where like the board game is pretty cool. Also, yeah, Call of Cthulhu is a lot like traditional D&D. All right.
Yeah, I would
So,
love to play Call of Cthulhu someday.
I really want to run that, but we got
Well,
another game
Zeno,
to
if
run.
you ever need players for that, let me know.
You know, right? All right. Etheria and Steve, you guys tied at 22. You can choose who you want to go first.
We agreed to let Etheria go first.
All right, Etheria, you're up.
Okay, I will use my bonus action. Used to use one key, use disengage, and I will run straight in there.
Go Grease,
No.
Lightning, yeah, party.
Straight, straight in there, straight in the middle.
45, 50.
Go in there.
50.
Balls deep.
I'm going the distance.
He's going for speed. Oh no, she's going for speed.
Here's
She's all alone.
Here's where,
all
50,
alone.
here's where
Go
55 alone gets
left
you.
if you can.
Here's where 55 alone gets you.
Well, I have 80.
Yeah, right.
I have 80, bro.
Right there.
You're right.
Right there. Wait, what's in the middle again?
That is a particular knoll. That is a particular knoll who's bigger than the rest, or slightly bigger than the rest, but still medium.
Oh, that's a knoll?
Yes.
Yes, we're fighting a horror.
I'm gonna. I will not go for that. No, is that also a caster or no?
You don't know.
What's it doing?
Well, it looks like it's the one in charge of the ritual.
Oh, okay.
Though
I'm
you
just
can-
gonna.
Yeah. Go.
Yeah, let's go for the one in charge. I'm gonna hit him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit him hard.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay, so let me Do the first unarmed. That. Is that? Oh, that definitely hits.
Yep.
I'll do this. And then I would like to use a key as well to stunning strike him with that. What's the DC for my stunning strike again?
I'm trying to make sure I have the right creature for this. Okay, let's see.
DC 16 for my stunning strike. If he fails, he gets stunned.
Oh, here it is. Oh. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure I have these notes right.
Yep, take your time. No worries, man. Oh, what's that?
Oh, hold on. Rose, you brought down 2 gnolls, right?
No, I killed one and dealt some damage to another.
Alright. What is your AC?
My AC is 21.
Okay. 21 on the dot. I forgot that every single one of the smaller gnolls has a talent that when they drop to 0 hit points, they can make a bite attack within on anyone within melee range.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh no.
No.
Yeah.
So don't get swarmed, got it?
This looks like retaliation. Alright, 5 damage to you, Rose. Just a little 5.
Just a little 5.
Yeah,
No big deal, right?
Yeah, exactly. Alright, and now that one's set up there, I need to make sure I have this one right. Alright. So,
Oh, I completely missed out on some damage. Oops.
so when
I have improved Divine Smite. Every melee attack that I land deals an additional 1d8 of radiant.
roll me the d8, I'll just put it in right now.
Oh, okay, cool. This is 2 radiant on whichever boy is still kicking.
Yeah, I'm basically doing it where like, oh, we leave off where you left off. Okay.
Okay.
So you said you
Sounds
needed,
good.
so you did 10 points of damage, and then you required a con save, right?
Yes, for stunning strike.
Okay.
DC 16.
22.
Sorry, what?
22.
Okay, pass that one.
All right.
Second unarmed strike. That
Successful.
hit. We'll do that, and we will try another stunning strike with that.
All right. This one's now 12.
And he is stunned until the start of my next turn.
All right. Hell yeah, let's go. All right.
Okay, and with that, my turn is over.
All right. With this, it is now down over to Steve.
Yeah.
Alright, and the fairy takes a turn right after me, and I can command it without an action, so I'm just gonna get that up. I'm just gonna get the commands out of the way, alright?
Alright.
I'm gonna have, so, how far away are the nearest gnoll?
From your fake, right?
Like, the fairy's right next to me.
10, 20, 30, 40. It's technically 45 feet away, but if you use 40 feet of movement, you get to it.
But I'm talking, so, is the fairy able to dash?
Yes, the Fae can use any actions that you designate, though obviously it does state any bonus actions it has. So,
Yeah,
so if you
I'm
use
trying
the
to
if you
figure
use
out-
the dash action, then it pretty much would only do that.
because I don't want it to die instantly, so I think I'm gonna have it... Can I roll to see if I can figure out how far a gnoll can move? Because I don't...
Oh, like gnolls are technically like humanoids in nature, so 30 feet of movement's pretty solid. Standard.
Okay, I was just wondering if I would have to roll for them.
No, you're good.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna move it 30 feet diagonally. Let's say to the right.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Alright, and let's see. Oh, actually, sorry, yeah, I'll just take my turn after the Fae. This is a lot easier, honestly.
No, don't worry. So I'm just doing its movement. Well, we know what actions you're going to designate for it after, but go ahead and give me your turn right now.
Alright, I'll just designate its movement and then attacks. Alright, I'm gonna use Fire. Just straight up Fireball.
Okay.
And I want to aim for the most amount of gnolls, if possible. So probably somewhere around to the left-ish. So a little bit.
And don't as well. Etheria also has evasion if you're trying to worry about like targeting them as well.
Do you need backup Etheria, or can I target some other gnolls? Oh, Etheria's not. I think I'm gonna. Can you move it up a little? Actually, no, that cluster's perfect, actually. Let's fireball them.
Alright, I'm gonna have you make me a call. 1, 2, or 3.
3.
Okay. Wait until you guys realize what you're saying here. So, dex saves, right?
Yep, and do you need to know the save? It's 16.
Roll me the damage first.
Yep, can do. The total damage is 26.
Alright, so they still live in this, even if they still live as long as they succeed. So what creatures are these I just got here? Let's see. They are Gnoll. It's a very large pack of Gnolls that are attempting to resummon your Nogu.
Sorry, what? Well, could you repeat that?
I'm just letting the audience know what's happening here.
Gotcha.
So, with this,
can I just say how satisfying rolling the dice for Fireball is? Like,
it really is. Okay, so let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Whoa.
Right?
Oh, I guess they've got some hellhounds too.
What the dog doing?
3, 6, 9. No, it's 10. So I'm gonna roll for 10 Gnolls dex saves. So in order. Alright, that's the. So what's the DC?
The DC is 16.
Alright, so that's 1 success, that's 13 right there.
And they take half damage on the success. Yep.
That's a failure, that's full damage.
As this is happening, like, Steve is just, like, pointing out to the gnolls and is just saying, who wants Kentucky Fried Gnolls? Also, what's Kentucky?
26. That feels like a really low roll, but I know it's like just over average. I think, right?
It's 8d6.
Yeah, just over half is 26. It's half of what 48 is 24, and then
The max damage I can do is 48, so I basically did like half damage.
yeah,
So far,
plus a
I've
little,
rolled,
plus a little.
so far I've rolled for 5 of them, by the way.
Alright, and how many
I've rolled-
successes and failures so far?
So far I've counted 2 successes. This is the third one.
Alright.
That's a fail. Alright, so far, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more to roll.
Also, just for funny flavor, and because it's funny because it's Steve doing it, when it comes to the fairies' turn to attack right after me, I just want to say I'm communicating it with Celestial. You just hear holy words from the
Those
fish.
are the only 4 that succeeded.
And they only took half damage?
Yes. For
Are
those
they
wondering.
bloody?
For those, yeah, let me go ahead and put this in for you. So, the gnolls that you guys have been damaging thus far have been are all currently bloodied. However, though, the one that you've been fighting, Etheria, is scraped.
Script? Okay. Also, I just wanted to ask real quick, what are you saying since I can understand you, good sir?
Huh?
You said you're speaking in Celestial. I understand all languages. What are you saying?
Oh.
What are your
Basically,
words?
he's talking to the fairy. He's just saying, "Prepare to gouge their eyes." In
Okay.
Celestial.
Alright.
Oh my
By the way,
god.
for those of you who've been wondering, because now at this point it's going to become apparent, I've been asking you guys for 1, 2, or 3, because there are 3 groups of 15. You guys have all been saying 3, which means that you are constantly pulling from the gnolls that are in group 15. Sorry, you are constantly pulling from the 3rd group of gnolls.
Okay.
So, unless someone else says 1 or 2, then group number 3 is going to be running out of gnolls very soon.
Okay.
And I would like to use Action Surge.
Okay. Would you
So
like
let
to
me
cast
just
Fireball again?
mark that. I can't actually. I'm out of 3rd level spell slots.
Ooh.
But I have something close enough. Chromatic Orb at the 2nd level.
Alright, and what are you targeting
My
with
boy
this?
is going.
Wait, actually, I have a better idea.
What's up?
How long is a round in D&D?
A
Six
full
seconds.
round is 6 seconds, which means that 10 rounds is a minute.
So 60 seconds. So okay, because I was thinking, since those gnolls are fairly weak, right? I could cast Sleep on them and take them out of the place for a round.
Wait, hold on. I totally forgot. You killed 6 gnolls.
Oh, I did.
So, the full iteration of the talent, as stated, a gnoll dropped to 0 hit points, can then use its reaction to move up to its speed and make a bite attack before falling.
Oh no.
So, because
no.
there are 6 dropped gnolls,
I don't think any of them are in range of the fairy ones.
They're in range of me though.
Oh yeah. But before that happens, can I finish my turn?
no, because it happens
they still
when they
need
drop.
Or
to
is that
do it.
immediate? Is it immediate?
Yeah, it's an immediate
This
thing.
happens.
Got it.
Yeah, immediately after they drop.
So,
Alright, just let me know when I can.
they are
continue.
all in range. And so, what is your AC, Rodney, again?
It depends.
Sorry, Rodney.
16.
16? Okay, I'm gonna roll 6 attacks.
That's fine.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Rodney.
1.
That's fine.
By the way, natural ones don't really matter because they're gonna drop to 0 hit points anyway. But one of the ones rolled in that one.
I wouldn't want to. Oh wait. No, I'm not surging.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
So let's see. This is okay. That's a 22 so far.
Okay.
20. A 17. A 13, and the last one. 8. So of the 6 that died, only 3 of them that bum rushed you managed to hurt you.
Ooh.
Alright. What's the damage?
You take 3, 3, and 4. So 10 damage altogether.
Alright, easy.
Light work.
Light work,
Alright,
easy.
so
Where's that interception?
you're not close enough, my boy.
Alright.
I'm sorry,
So
my
now,
homie.
now you may continue your turn, Steve.
Alright, so if I were to hit the weakened group of gnolls and a few of the less weakened ones with a 2nd level sleep, I could probably knock a few out for 10 rounds.
That is correct.
So, do you want me to just try to kill one of them, or do you want me to try to take them out of the fight for 10 rounds?
Out of the fight is out of the fight.
Alright, I'm gonna go with sleep. So I'm casting sleep at the 2nd level.
Mhm.
And then, so basically,
I have their hit
I
points
need
at the
to
moment.
roll.
Go for it.
So basically, I need to add an additional. How many? Because it says I add an additional 2d8 for each spell slot above the first. I'm rolling.
Yeah, it's
let's
7d
see.
altogether because it starts at 5.
Yep, 7d8.
However, question:
So I'm gonna,
what is the
Yeah.
radius of this so I can be sure when you're knowing which?
it's
gnolls-
90 feet.
No. So the radius, the spell's range is 90, but it has a radius on impact, right?
It just says range 90 feet.
Let's see. Sleep. There it is.
Oh,
90.
it has a 20 feet radius.
So it's pretty much the same as Fireball.
Yeah.
Okay, so there you go. Would you like the same bubble as the ones you damaged?
Can you move it slightly diagonally so I can catch a few of the other ones?
Just in case they have low enough HP.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like, slightly more up. Would that count as that being in the one at the top?
I will not count that.
Oh, right. Wait, actually, if you move it diagonally to the right a little... nah, that's fine. I wouldn't be able to catch it.
Yeah.
Wait, would that count?
This one... Yeah, I would count this for at least
Alright.
everything but the dark red ones.
Yeah, let's stick with that one. And
Alright.
so it's 7d8?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's a d8
Yep.
to everyone. Alright, so anyone with less than... So 31. So 31 and below hit points are knocked out for 10 rounds.
That is not how sleep works. So,
It's not?
sleep is...
No.
You take the grand total, and then from here we start subtracting hit points, and if any creature hits 0 before running out of 31, then from there, that creature falls asleep.
Okay then. Got
So,
it.
for example, I can tell you this. That from your 31, 3 of the 4 gnolls that you had previously damaged have knocked out.
Alright. And then the others are on their way to being drowned?
No, nothing happens to him.
Oh. Doesn't it persist? I thought.
No.
Oh. Well then, so okay, so you are marking them. Got it. Okay, let's see. Doot. Alright, that's about all I can do, so... Wait, do spell attacks count as an attack action?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
No, so
No?
spell attacks are part of the casting a spell action.
Oh right.
But
So they wouldn't count for extra attack.
No, they do not.
Oh, dang, because... Wait, why would a wizard get... Anyways, never mind.
So wizard typically will get it because the fact is there's like battle mage where you can mix up a spell with an attack. Like for example, the fighter specifically states that when you cast a cantrip, you can then make an extra attack as a bonus action because it's to that's how the synergy works.
Yeah, but I'm not close enough to really benefit from that. Let me check my notes real quick for any benefits. And... Nope, no one's in range for that, so I would like to move on to my fairy, please.
Right.
So, where's my little... Well, it says they don't die when they're reduced to 0, they just return to the Fey, so I feel less bad about this. Okay, so as a bonus action, you have the,
Bless
Fey
you.
Spirit... Bless you. You have the Fey Spirit, Misty Step to Rodney. Or, wait, hold on. How many feet is it away from Rodney?
From Rodney? 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, wait, that's Rodney?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been mistaking the orange
No,
one.
that's Rose.
Okay, I thought Rose was Rodney for a second. My bad.
I know. Rose is not rose colored.
So, how far am I from Rose?
From
I
Same.
ran 30 feet to get to where.
Can we put it next to the monk?
Oh, the monk.
5, 10,
The blue guy?
15, 20, 25, 30.
That's not the monk.
That is
what?
No, that's Etheria.
The orange is the monk.
Orange is monk, blue is paladin.
Wait, what? I thought the monk was up there. What? I'm confused.
The monk is
Yeah,
up
monk-
there.
monk
It's
is-
in
yeah,
the
monk
middle,
is
but it's
orange.
orange.
Oh, okay, then paladin. Put him next to the paladin. I'm
Okay.
getting people's colors mixed up.
It's okay.
No worries.
It's, you know,
You'll learn.
we're still
I
getting
swear,
used
I'm
to it.
not colorblind.
I know, it's promise.
Alright, and then... Can you put it in a spot where it'd be in... So wait, is it in 10 feet of a knoll?
Yeah, right here would be 10 feet within 10 feet of like 5 gnolls.
And I made it merfolk, so I want to force it to. So basically, I'm gonna use Mirth. Oh wait, I already used its bonus action because
Yes, you
I
have.
used Phase Test.
True.
Yep. So instead, I'm gonna use a multi-attack and have it use its short sword. So it's gonna
Alright.
attack.
It is within 5 feet of the knoll to the top right.
Alright, we'll have that one be attacked twice.
Alright, question.
And
Now, just as I had mentioned, everyone, 1, 2, or 3.
I'll let someone else do it.
No. Okay, so once again, of group, because you guys have been constantly clearing number 3, there are only 3 fully health gnolls available from group 3, 3 that are unconscious from group 3, and 2 that are bloodied from group 3.
So, do we want to declare 3, guys?
Yeah,
I
it's up
mean,
to
it's
you.
honestly up to you.
You want to get a head start on the other guys, whatever you want to do, or just
How
take
about
out
we-
this group.
Let's go one group then. How about we declare 3?
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and try to clear this out. Go ahead and make your attack rolls.
And so it's a bit. So melee weapon attack with my spell attack modifier to hit.
Yes.
How does that work exactly?
Basically, it's just literally you'd roll a d20, and it's as though you were rolling a spell attack.
Oh, and then I add my spell attack to it.
Yeah.
Got it. So roll a d20.
Yeah.
And that's 8 plus 8, 16.
That is a successful hit. Give me the damage.
And then the damage is 1d6 plus 3 plus 3 plus an additional 1d6 force damage. So so I'm doing that twice, so it'd be 2d6 plus 6 plus
Now, question:
6
Are you
plus
counting
1.
this for? Have you rolled for both attacks, or are you just declaring for the one attack you've landed?
I'm doing both, and I'm doing the total for both.
Okay, you do have to.
Oh wait, no, I have to roll them
You
separately.
might kill. Yeah, you might kill one of them.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll 2d6s first because it does 1d6, 1d6.
So, Han, how much damage does each individual attack do?
So
2d6.
each attack does 2d6 plus 3 plus 3.
Okay, perfect. So this is 2d6 plus 6. All right, go for it.
Yep. So 2d6 plus 6. 1, 2.
7 plus 6, 13.
Yep. 13 for the first hit,
They're bloodied. You
and
may go ahead and
then-
continue your second attack roll.
and then d20 plus 8.
Also, thank you so much, Brett, for the reminder to hydrate.
Ah yes, hydrate.
Uh,
Hydrate. Ooh, 19
yeah.
plus 8.
Nice. Go ahead and roll.
And then
Man,
that's
I've been drinking so much water.
2d6. There's 2d6 plus 6.
Have I ever told you guys how much I unironically love that, like, the way that's sung? So that 10 damage drops this one. So you guys know it has somewhere between 17 to 23 health for each of these creatures.
And then the dying reaction.
Yep. It is going to attack the fairy.
The armor class of the fairy is it's 15 because it's 12 plus the spell level.
Alright,
So
it
it
rolled
has
a
15
19
AC.
total.
And it has a total of 30 hit points.
Alright, well, it took 6 points of damage.
Okay.
That was a
And
max
then-
damage roll, by the way, in case you're wondering.
Okay, that's not too bad. I hope it'll survive, but at least it won't die if it gets dropped.
By the way, I just
Alright,
love
that
how
ends
these
the
things,
phase turn.
I love how these things are that, like, insignificant. Every single one of them gets one talent, so I just decided to make them all have, like, the dying like, fighting back talent. So, with that,
Also, wait, theoretically, quick question on your on a rule thing. If a Gnoll were to walk away from the Fae, would that trigger opportunity?
it would.
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you.
Yep. So with that, it's now Rodney's turn.
Is the
And-
positions of the gnolls actually the positions of the gnolls, since there's technically more of them, or are they positioned like?
No.
Well,
So I put exactly 45 red, light red dots.
Okay.
So what
And
you see is what you're working with.
okay. Okay. Could I go closer to not a scent? It's not a scent anymore. Rose.
Rose. 10, 20, 30.
Give me. Could I squeeze in between, like, go up one and then right a diagonal one?
Yeah, I don't mind it.
Okay, cool. Alright, so that's my 40 movement. Well, hang on, sorry. Before I should have raged. Whatever, I'll rage right now.
Yeah, you can rage right now. Let's get wild, right?
Yeah, let's get wild. 8. Have
What
I
is
ever gotten
8?
8? Oh, the chest beam! Yo, I missed the
Yo,
chest
guys.
beam.
He
You
got,
think the same.
got
It's
booby
cool.
attack.
I guess, I'll go ahead and, I might as well, since, how far is this? 30 feet? Is one of the 3, or the boss, within 30 feet of me?
The boss is 10, 20, exactly 30 feet away.
He's probably gonna make it, but just to help out, I'll go ahead and, I need a Constitution saving throw from it.
You got it. So, giving you a ooh, what the fuck?
Can I just say I am enjoying this chest beam. You're a killer queen, dynamite, and a laser beam.
Dynamite.
To blow your mind.
Oh, hold on.
Also, can I just say, way to go, little fairy. You managed to kill a little Noel.
Yeah, good job.
Truly the MVP of the game.
You know what? Just for flavor's sake, can we say it's the same fairy spirit getting summoned every time?
So, for some reason, I recall the numbers of the creatures that have rolled initiative. I'm gonna have to go back and redo the numbers because for some reason D&D Beyond had a little bit of a hiccup. So I'm redoing like the entire encounter right now. I'm gonna go ahead and take advantage of this time while I'm setting up to actually let chat know, as well as you guys know, about a new sub goal we have going on. So, right now we have a sub goal set up for the next 2 months, and if the sub goal gets completed by the end of those 2 months or sometime earlier, this time around, we will be making a emote for every single active character in a campaign.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
Wait, that's me!
Yep.
Wait, is that me? That's me!
Every single active character in a campaign upon completion will get their own exclusive emote, both in the Twitch chat and in the Discord.
Kind of
Nice.
for me.
Rodney. I want Rodney's one to be Rage. Rage in chat. Can we get a Rodney Rage in chat, boy?
on the rage in chat, you say?
Okay. Dude, that's cool. What's the sub goal?
It is 20. Resubs and gifted subs count.
Resub gifted.
Damn.
20 gifted subs? How much is the sub?
That's a lot, my dude.
I think like like the lowest an individual sub can get to is like
$5? Yeah, okay. Yeah.
5 sounds right.
You know, it just so happens I have $5 lying around here.
Yeah.
So that's only $100 a month.
All right, here, now
Yeah.
I'm like redoing all this.
Can we get a fish ponder in chat? Just pondering his orb.
Wait a minute, if we get the goal, we should totally make that emote him pondering the orb.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
Oh,
Rodney
yeah,
Rage,
Zed's not gonna be
boys!
the one that gets it.
Hmm.
Okay, if this happens, can Ascent be Dedge?
Dead.
Active characters.
It's just,
One,
it's just
two,
a
three.
sense of
Really,
X over his
Ascent
eyes.
No longer active.
Yeah,
Tears.
active.
Oh,
I know active, but like, you know, it's Dedge.
It's dead.
Dead.
Did I miss a count here? Hold on. One. Oh, hold on. I missed there. Yeah.
You know, just the Dedge emote, but with Ascent's head and glowing blue X's over its eyes. It's Dedge.
I would like mine to be Etheria Penny.
get some meat.
Alright, there we go. And then from here, I just have to mark these ones as the ones that are asleep.
Honestly, even though we're in quite the deadly fight, this music just feels right.
Mm-hmm.
It's somber.
Alright, here we go.
Honestly, fits the mood after what we've been through so far.
Alright, so now here we go. Everything was back in order, so we are all set. Okay.
Alright, Constitution saving throw.
Yep, yep.
DC 17.
Giving you this beautiful con save.
Rodney, I believe in you.
Oh, thank you. I do
This
like the belief.
is
And it's a threat, by the
16.
way.
You gotta
16?
believe in the
Oh,
dream.
cool. So it fails. It takes 1d6. It takes 6 damage of what exactly? Radiant. I don't know if that matters. And then it is now blinded until the start of my next turn.
my beautiful eyes!
Okay, cool.
You hear a voice. Yes! I don't need my eyes. I can feel him.
Wait, I would still understand this because tongues is still in effect for me.
Yes.
And then I will go ahead and Great Axe one of the people next to me. And then I'll go ahead and take the -10 as well. And
Let's
take
go.
advantage, all that stuff.
I don't know, did you select the talents? So you can cleave?
Maybe.
Rodney? Rodney, digital high five,
question.
bro.
Question.
Okay, book
Rodney.
One Piece.
1,
Uh-huh.
2, or 3?
3.
Okay. There are 2 fully health ones. We're gonna start with those. Give me the damage.
Alright, so the Alright, so I definitely hit with that one. Well, maybe. 12 damage. Wow. So that's
12 plus
12
7.
plus 22, 32 damage.
That outright kills them, which means that what
They're
is
all. I'm gonna start swinging. You know it is.
Alright,
So
I'm gonna fix that for you. Okay, so let's see this now. First, let's
Do
go
they
to-
say anything as they die?
they're gonna bite me, that's for sure. But you know, fuck it. All right.
Because you wait. So once again, you took all 3 cleave talents, right?
Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Now I do have to
I
let
can
you know.
hear the unga bunga in your voice.
One of these rows is the one that you had previously damaged. Okay.
Yep. You bonked it off. No worries.
All right, and then from here, that's 1, 2, 3. Okay. There are no more from group 3, as the other ones that we know are for a fact from group 3 are those 4.
Got it. So
they're still out for,
I need you to declare either group 1 or 2 for that last poor Knoll.
Brett said 2 in the chat. We're gonna go with number 2, my lord.
Okay, okay.
Also, real quick, Rodney, I'd like to say, after seeing you take down like 2 gnolls with 1 axe, it's just going like,
Oh,
It's 4 Knolls with 1 axe.
so because he took the cleave talent 3 times, which means normally cleave is when you kill a creature, you can then extend it to one other creature for half the damage. The next level of cleave is that instead of half the damage, so the fallen creature takes the full damage, and the final level of cleave is that this effect repeats until there are no more creatures to be slain.
I just want to say the little Faye is just doing the moist critical. Whoa, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Look, let's
Oh, that's
fucking
what
go,
we're waiting
Rodney.
for.
You just completely in one swing cleave through all of these gnolls.
One fell swoop, baby.
Yep.
And now it's time for those attack rolls. This
Yeah.
This was recklessly, correct?
Yep. So they get advantage.
Yep. Okay, so this is 4 attack rolls.
Dying
24 for
advantage.
the first one.
Okay.
Natural 20 for the second one.
Okay.
The third one is a 22.
Okay.
And the final one, 24. Okay. So putting in all of this damage together. So 6, 3 is 9, 4 is 13. 5 is 18 plus a flat d4. 22 cut in half into 11 damage because you are an absolute beast.
Thank you, thank you.
Can I ask a question?
What is-
Does anyone here know any spells that increase armor class by chance?
Mage armor typically? I guess if you don't like wear armor.
I have a mage armor.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
mage
Then
armor.
I was gonna ask if any of you could give the fairy a little bit of armor, but I don't
there it
think
is.
that would matter.
Shield of Faith, haste, increased armor AC.
Oh yeah. Warding Bond is another thing.
If you want to, it would be appreciated, but I'm saying it now. It's not strictly necessary. It can take a few hits.
Yep. So with that,
Yeah.
Rodney, was that it for your turn?
Unfortunately, I can't move to another person to second attack since I used my full movement.
Hmm.
So, unfortunately, yes. I rage in place. Sad that I have one
But-
extra attack.
But you get
Alright.
to keep that rage.
And so
Eh,
now comes Group 1. Group 1 has not had a
Oh,
single
dear.
null damaged. But unlike the death, rather than me rolling, because that's the only time I'll ever really roll for like the peons, is like because those are such insignificant numbers for like potentially like 1 through like 3 deaths at a time. But because it is a whole group of 15, I'm just gonna go ahead and have them all immediately swarm to defend the ritual. Etheria.
oh, oh no.
All of these gnolls are going to use their unique ability. Actually, no, they don't even need to do that. They're just going to go ahead and all swarm you. What is your AC, Etheria?
Wait, wouldn't it technically swarm the fairy?
No, because
Well,
group
no.
They're-
group 1 is a group that I'm completely
Oh
designated.
wait, no, I'm getting the colors mixed up. The other one, Etheria's with
The monk is orange.
Yeah. So Etheria, what is your AC?
Yeah.
Mine is 19, baby. Let's go.
So 19. They need that much to hit it. All right. So for every 4 gnolls of the 15, they strike you. So it's only 3
Okay.
attack rolls that automatically land.
Okay.
This is 4, 4, and 3. You took a grand total of 11 points damage from the gnolls that swarmed you.
Okay. Not
So
too bad.
they all like legit next to her? Or
I'm
no?
like mob tactics for the purposes of this, and the fact that I like to make it all convenient. It's all on one layer. I'm not moving them.
Okay.
Mhm.
Would you
Understandable.
say if I kill 1, I can kill 9? Or 8 at a time?
If you
Or wait,
get-
no.
For sake of rule of cool, if you kill 1, I will let you kill 7 others because that wouldn't be realistically how many you can get in between.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you can hear Rodney just like, oh, the gears are turning. Alright.
Unturned!
In between
Steve cheering in the background.
groups 1 and 2, we do have a hope to clear out group 2. It is our sorceress, Naulei.
Word?
Let's go, Naulei. What's your
Party people, let's go. Alrighty,
Don't forget, you
so
can cast 1 free spell a day.
yes. So how does that work? Do I cast it before I use my spell slots, or is there like a
So,
loophole I would use?
nope. It pretty much is like you choose however you want to. You choose when you wish to use it.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I actually want to. Can you remind me how we decided to do the quick?
So, here's another thing as well to remember this. Your ability to cast a spell without a spell slot does not count as casting a spell slot.
Yes.
So you can bonus action, you can use your sorcery points to quicken a spell to become a bonus action, and then follow up with that exact same spell as an action.
And then, if I quicken a spell to become a bonus action, I can still do like a leveled spell.
Yes.
Okay, so I do want to use a quicken spell. I'm using some of my sorcery points for the would the mage armor work for the fairy?
Would the mage armor work for the fairy? No, because mage armor is a self spell.
No, it says
Touch.
yeah, it says you touch a willing creature who isn't wearing armor,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's
and a
not
protective
cool.
magical force surrounds it until the
Yeah,
spell ends.
So all you need to do is go walk up to the Fae over there.
I don't think you can reach.
Right, touch. Okay, let's sit on that. We're gonna sit on that for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Just give me a second.
What's the fairy's dex
Oh yeah,
modifier?
that's true. That might not matter, because also the fairy might already be wearing armor. It's kind of like
It has natural armor. It's hold on. Its armor class is naturally a 15 because of me.
Mage armor might help it. What's its dex modifier?
Its dex modifier is a +3.
+3. Mage armor is a base of 13 +3, so it would bump
oh,
it up
it's
by 1
16.
point.
And like
Whether-
I said, it's not strictly necessary. It'd be nice, but you don't have to.
yeah. We're gonna sit on that only because I'm a little scared to go over there.
And hey, if you do ever go over there, feel free to like go at a slow pace because I'm happy to walk alongside you so you can stay within reception.
Oh, cool. Okay, so
I have a cat on my lap.
Because that's the whole point of me being with you and Pheesh.
I'll move up a little bit. My movement is 30. I'm all the way in the back, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I guess I'll move the full 30, like diagonally, like so I'm only 1,
30?
2, 3, 3 blocks technically away. 2 over.
Alright?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Hold on.
Yeah.
And then when it comes my turn, I'll follow you, alright?
Okay, and then I'll
And,
meet you in the middle.
25, 30.
Yeah, that's
And,
good.
Okay.
Pheesh, just so we're confirming, I'm gonna be moving up near Naulei.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I'll be able to like move up when I need to.
Alright,
Yeah.
so just if you want to stick with
Yes.
us, feel free. If
We
you
call
don't,
this
feel
the
free.
delightful kids tactic.
It's because I said codename
The
kids.
delightful
Yeah.
dorks.
I'll have you know that, you know what, you're right. I am a dork.
So, with that, Naulei, that was just your movement. What about your actions and bonus actions?
Yeah, so I want to do a 5th level fireball using my Staff of Power.
Okay. Yo, Naulei going a whole turn double casting fireball without spell slots?
Super.
Can I just
super.
say, Naulei, you are terrifying and you are amazing.
Thank you. I feel the same about everyone in this group. Everyone is so scary, yet so awesome.
Alright,
Sick.
Honestly-
so let's go ahead
Honestly,
and... Where would you like to move the fireball to?
Yeah, around, yes. Like in that cluster of a lot of red dots, right? One. Okay, you're good.
Pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you could squeeze one more in there. I need prime damage. Yeah, prime damage.
Yeah, right there. Ooh, that's juicy.
Prime
Oh,
damage.
that's not juicy. That's juicy
That's
right
juicy.
there.
That's a good one.
Where's the
That's
juice?
not a good one. That's
Where's
not
the
a good one.
juice? No juice. Okay, there it
Much
is.
juice. A lot of juice.
Juice.
hey, Naulei.
Give him the juice!
Alright, Naulei.
Yes?
Go, now you can go ahead and start declaring Group 1 or Group 2. Group 2 is going to go immediately after you, by the way.
I'm gonna damage some group 2s.
Okay. Please roll me the damage so I can first
Yes.
see what they're dealing with.
Yes.
Hey, Naulei, out of all
Yes?
of like, these characters, who's the least intimidating?
Excuse me? 31.
Clearly, Rodney. Rodney's a sweet person.
What did you say?
I asked, who's the least intimidating character here?
Least intimidating character to me,
Yeah.
aside from myself.
Apple juice, orange juice. Okay.
You mean like
What is your spell save DC?
In terms of
spell
fear factor.
Yes, what is the save DC to survive the fireball?
it's a Dex 18.
Thank you.
Oh,
That's pretty high.
It is.
Dang.
So I'm gonna go ahead and already tell you this. So that's 1 dead knoll. Okay, that one actually got pretty high. So let's do it.
What? Timmy lived. Or Timmy might not live depending on the damage you roll. I mean, looking pretty soft.
So, who's the least scary in terms of fear, Naulei?
Like powerful or like character wise,
As a
like they're the
person,
way they talk.
like character-wise.
Probably yeah, probably probably Rodney because he's just so like funny and nice.
It's 3.
And
So I'm
then
gonna tell you this now.
thoroughly
I'm gonna tell you
enjoy
this now.
talking to him.
Of those 9, I'm
Yeah.
about to start erasing how many died. Okay.
Oh. Steve watching Naulei like a
Delete.
proud dad.
Delete.
Delete. Our word delete.
Oh, word. Get your ass out of here.
You have a special inspiration. Fatherly pride.
3 outright died, and the other 6 are bloodied.
Yeah, baby.
Did
Well, I actually have another round.
the
Damn,
Knolls?
that's
Oh,
pretty
thank
mid.
the Knolls. Oh, thank God, they're done.
Thank God.
Are
Hey,
you
what's
doing?
that over
are you
there?
doing? Are you doing another round of Fireball?
Yes.
Let me see if I can.
This
adjust
time I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm gonna do. Yeah, because I'm gonna hold that. I'm gonna do a 6th level fireball.
And is this your free one?
No, I'm holding that just in case.
Okay.
I like to hold that.
Alright, this is the best I can do, and because it covers more than half of their circles, that is basically a new one added in with the other ones in there. Can you please roll me the damage?
Yeah.
Holy crap!
Big money, big money,
wait.
big money, big money, big money, big money.
Big
One
money,
is
big money.
stuck. One is
Oh.
stuck. 43.
Wow.
Also, wait, I didn't know this entire time that Rodney's a human.
Oh yeah, bro. Pretty normal, bro.
I am
Just
surprised.
Fighting amongst fish heads.
Yeah. I'm
We have
pretty
2
normal.
humans and a guy claiming to be a human.
You mean 3 humans?
Yes,
Duh.
3 humans.
Rodney clearly doesn't know the fact that you're not a human. You said you're
Wait.
human.
And
He's
then-
accepting it?
1, 2, 3.
Nah, bro. Homeboy says he's human.
1,
He's
2,
human,
3,
bro.
4, 5,
That's all I need to know.
Bro.
You're Rod-
6, 7,
you're
8,
Rodney's
9,
friend?
10. Okay.
You're human.
So, group 2 previously had 1 dead. Because there was an attack claimed on group 2 from Rodney. And with your additional damage, you have helped slaying to the point where group 2 only has 5 1, 2, 3, 4 5 gnolls. Nope. 4 gnolls remaining. You killed 10 of them, Naulei.
Nice.
10 out of the 15. Not
Steve
bad.
is
Not bad.
proud.
Not bad.
Not bad. Pretty solid. Kind of mid,
Pretty-
but pretty solid.
Yeah, pretty solid. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Mhm.
It's alright.
can respect that. That's what I expect
Just
from a
hear
friend.
Steve
Hold
yell,
a second. You call that mid?
Mid?
That's kind of mid. A little mid. I'm
No,
expecting
it's
a
nowhere
little
near
from me.
mid. There's like
You
half the army that they had
you
already.
eviscerated them.
You just hear
That's what I
Steve
expect from a
yell,
friend.
"Let's
That's what I
go
expect from a friend."
Norway."
Imagine dying and then someone said, "Hey, your death was pretty mid, not gonna lie."
Mid.
It's gonna be-
Steve.
Damn, didn't die
I'm
fast
gonna
enough
lie.
for you.
Nope, not really. They were
Kind
supposed
of
to
mid.
You gotta admit, Rodney, those fireballs were impressive.
No. They were. But that's what I expect from Naulei. You see, Naulei and I are wild magic
We're
thugs.
thick and thin. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Like, you can't get
Look
it
at
from
what
this.
White Bread just said.
I don't know what I expect from Naulei, but what I do, it's gonna be crazy.
It's
That's for
that.
sure.
Something,
It's that.
but that.
Yeah.
That. I expect that.
Yeah.
Same with Rodney. I expect nothing but that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. See, same page. We got it.
Same page.
Got it.
We get
Same
it.
page. Yeah. It's a wild magic thing. I don't think
You guys won't get it. You guys
Yeah.
won't get
No.
it. Losers.
Yeah.
Swear.
Like that one time we met our god,
Hmm.
or like not really god, but you know, the source
God?
of which our
Yeah,
shit
that
comes
was-
from.
That was a very interpersonal thing.
Yeah. That's pretty
I
sick.
can't wait till Steve gets to meet his god and realize why he exists.
I think that'd be the sickest part of any character is to meet your god.
So, with that, that would be it for your turn, Naulei.
Yeah.
It is now time for Null Pack Lord A.
Pact Lord.
Uh-oh.
More like in charge of what pact?
So,
More like Dark Lord.
No pack
Oh,
members?
no pack members, bro.
Bro, sad.
no packs.
No pack.
Okay, I just looked at Noah's character sheet a little and I'm scared.
Yeah. So,
You can look at other people's character sheets?
yes.
Yeah, you
can.
just go in the campaign and you can look.
Wow, that's crazy.
And I am terrified of Naulei.
Wait, I could look at other people's character sheets? How do I do that?
Yeah, at
You
the
just
top
go
of
to
the
the
page there
campaign.
should be a campaign.
I've just
Oh,
been
Ray?
vibing. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, you didn't know that? Yeah,
Alright.
that's my last name.
Dang.
Yes,
What's your last
alright.
name?
Yeah,
I
Naulei.
fucking love it. El Ray Rodney Ricochet. Oh my
Yeah.
god, this is so cool. I can see how you guys design it and what like decorations you like. This is so
And
cool.
honestly, it's really
Well,
cool.
Actually, you just
That's
reminded me
honestly
to
one of the best
decorate
things.
mine.
Because when you decorate your stuff, it looks absolutely fucking poppin'.
Sick. It looks awesome. I love it.
You are. I hope you're still. I hope you're still saying that with what's about to happen.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Side note. I'm putting in D&D General with my my decked out character sheet for one of the characters I have.
Here comes to y'all don't really want
Characters
it.
in Skittles campaign. But okay, so here we go. I need to present you
Here
guys
comes the-
this lovely image.
Just know, Xeno, whatever you do, we still love you.
I appreciate that. As you guys hear, a demonic voice hover over the entire ritual.
Don't you fucking lie.
I know this smell. Naulei, you hear him enter your mind, and you visibly it's as though he's standing in the circle. You see him there. Hello, Naulei.
What's up, bitch?
Worry not. I can see that looks like you all need a little bit of tenderizing before I get there. And that's why I'm bestowing upon these gnolls a gift.
Oh god.
The
There
three
you go.
gnoll pack lords in the center, their bodies have a strange crunching sound as their fur immediately goes from this kind of like standard gnoll black to a witcher's white. Their eyes glow red, and their weapons look to be twisted by the abyss itself into a twin skull-headed flail.
Oh no.
Oh man. Oh
Stinky.
wow. Uh-oh, stinky.
Ow.
And now, these are my
We've only got
friends.
Is that a
Steve just
hand
yells,
in his
"You're
crotch?
ugly."
Heyo.
Yes, please.
That's a hand in his crotch and an ear. Ah.
Damn,
I
he said
know why
which
the hand-
side.
That's what he uses on his off time.
No, he's like,
Listen, sometimes he needs someone to just listen to his problems.
Oh,
Maybe give him a
He just
hand.
needs someone to give him a hand.
Oh, you guys.
So, with this,
Anyways, Steve
Continue.
just shouts, "You're ugly!"
it is now time for these strange creatures to go.
Oh, God.
No.
Don't,
Oh, no.
don't forget the one in the middle is stunned, so we can't do nothing.
It's not stunned.
Which one? No, the one in the middle that I
One
hit,
in
the
the
big
middle's
boss, I
blind.
stunned.
Oh, it's stunned and blinded?
Yes.
Is it? You tell me.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
I
stunned it.
thought
and
I
then
didn't.
one
I
of
didn't know you
blinded.
stunned it. Yeah, I blinded it. The one in the middle is the
Oh
one I want.
gosh, yeah,
No,
he can't see anything.
He's blind and paralyzed
Hey,
from
no.
the waist down.
Let him get up, let him go.
Can you do me a favor?
Let me do it.
Can you pray?
Can you pray?
So,
Alright.
Okay.
I can pray to each.
where
Oh
They
my
won't
God.
listen though.
What the fuck is it? Oh, there.
That's funny. That's not a funny idea for a cleric. That you're praying to your god, but it's HR.
If I have a multi-class and a cleric, that's what I'm flavoring this.
Let's not.
Well, okay, I think this is it. So, here we go.
Let's do it and say we did.
You see the Gnoll's, you see this Gnoll's knees bend in a weird way. And using the newfound thrust in its legs,
Oh shit!
Wow. Wow. In my
Can't
face.
keep getting away with it.
in
Spooky.
Steve shouting, "Don't touch the baby!"
this new Yonogu powered Gnoll goes for 3 attacks on you, Naulei.
Oh wow! Holy wow! Whoa! Wow!
So each
This
of,
is
each
good.
each attack is of a different type of effect, similar to Yonogu, where you guys recall each of his each
The flail.
does a different effect. So first is the Flail of Pain. Does a 19 hit you, Naulei?
I don't know why you ask me these questions.
So 15,
Yes.
15 bludgeoning damage plus 20 psychic.
Oh,
So that's 35 in total.
Yep.
Pepsi
Next.
Man.
Bad condition.
An 18 for the Flail of Paralysis.
Oh
You're welcome.
no!
Oh no!
please don't. Please don't.
Steve shouting,
You guys need that ring of free movement, cause that kind of slaps.
And so, this Flail landing on you does 9 points damage, and you must make a Constitution saving throw, Naulei.
Pass the
Oh,
save.
wait.
Pass the save.
Pass
Pass
the
the
Inspiration
save.
from our. We still have the inspiration from the pickpocket bar.
Yes, you guys do.
Oh yeah.
It was 18. It wasn't 18 points of damage.
It was so the first attack, the Flail of Pain, did.
Yes.
What the fuck is that? Hold on.
It was like
So the
15.
Flail of Pain did a grand total of 35 damage altogether.
35. Yes.
The Flail of Paralysis did 9 damage,
9.
and you have to make a con save.
Yes. Making a con save. Hold on.
Preach.
Alright, we got. Okay. We got 22.
You are not paralyzed.
Good job. Good job. Good roll. Roll. Good roll. Roll. Good roll.
Oh, as
Good
well.
roll. Good roll.
Naulei.
Have you hit her? Yes?
For the next saving throw, you have advantage in this, thanks to Skittles.
Yes.
Thank you.
Fuck yeah.
This did not like give me like him popping up didn't damn, I don't know how to say it, never mind.
And this is a 14 total to hit.
Pop it up, didn't phase you.
Is that hit?
Well.
Yeah.
And so this is the Flail of Madness.
Oh no.
Oh no. Not madness.
take-
Not again.
Another 8 points of damage and must make a Wisdom saving throw, but this time with advantage.
Okay.
Preach.
Alright.
Preach.
Come on.
Alright. Big money,
Do
big
it.
money.
I believe it.
Big
Well,
roll,
the
big roll.
inspiration.
big roll.
Use that.
Wow.
Don't forget
Wow.
inspiration.
So,
Don't worry. Don't
Wow.
worry. You
Wait.
cover. You cover. It's not bad.
You also have inspiration.
oh, you do have the inspiration. Would you like,
Yeah,
to,
that's
add,
what I
would
was
you
saying,
like to
yeah.
add the D8?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh,
Yes.
come on. Come on, give us a good one.
Buddy. Cause watch my damage. Wow, wow. Wow.
Oh my
So,
god, what?
a 14 total.
Wait.
Wait.
Is how close is she next to because of aura of protection? It's 30
Yes,
feet,
aura
isn't it?
protection. It's 20 feet.
Oh no! Is that within 20 feet?
5, 10, 15. Naulei is exactly 20 feet away.
What's the modifier? What's the
It's
modifier?
plus 3. It's plus 3. It's plus 3.
So
It's
that
plus
is a
3.
Alright,
grand
plus
total of
3, plus-
17.
That's 14.
17 altogether. That is a
Mhm.
pass. You have no madness.
Oh, yeah! You paladin!
Nice.
Calm down, boy. Calm down.
No, that was good. That was good thinking. My madness would have
Call
been
out
like
space
my
and space.
teammates.
In which
That's
case, all that's left
Thank you.
is now after that one, it is the 4 gnolls that are immediately going to jump Rodney. Rodney, what is your AC right now?
Fine. Doesn't matter. You're gonna hit. It's fine. It's
Hold
at
up.
16. Let's go.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
You also have advantage. Yeah, you also have advantage.
Because
Let's go.
when you do,
I don't forget anything.
when you do mob tactics, advantage basically gives them a +5 to their attack roll to determine how many of the auto hits. So this is going to be all 4 of these hit.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go. Let's go.
Running, big buddy.
Let's see. So far, boom, 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 boom. This is 10, 15, 21 cut in half. You take 10 points of damage from the 4 that jump you.
Okay. I'm getting really close to power word death range. I'm getting scared.
And then all that's left is one Naulei from Group C, who also is going to go ahead and lunge at you. This is 2 more points of damage, Rodney.
That's fine.
And then right before your turn, Pheesh, is the Naulei who is blinded and stunned, but because they're stunned, their turn skips over.
Dummy.
And so, with that, it is now the mighty Pheesh's turn.
Let's go, Pheesh.
Oh my
I'm
God.
upset that it took me this long to actually have a turn, but then again, I can't complain.
It's okay. After all,
We believe in you,
we
Pheesh.
saved
Best
we
for
saved our
last.
other powerhouse for last, right? Show them, Pheesh.
Steve says, "Oh, brother."
Didn't I prep a level 5 fireball?
You did.
Did.
Where would you like this fireball?
Big money.
I was partially zoning out, so I'm kind of confused about the dot that's right in front of me.
Okay. This one?
No.
Oh, that's
Is
me.
there like 2 shades
That's
of
me.
purple? What the?
Oh, that's Steve.
That's me.
That's
Oh.
Steve.
Okay. Oh my God, my
all
brain...
the red except for one of the reds that are in there is like bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's Rodney.
That is
one's
the
a-
only good.
Okay.
And I'm your
Um,
interception for this evening. Please rate me 5 stars.
Yep.
Um,
I'm gonna be running down to help you when my
I
turn comes
can
around.
you see how many you can fit on in that surface area?
Yeah, let me see what is the most. So let's see, that's 3, 6, 9 so far. If I do this, that's... Oh, that's like really like, yeah. Okay, so
It's a really big stretch.
3, 6,
That's saucy.
3, 6,
It's 9 too. Yeah, 9 is
This-
a good hit though.
So this would be 9. This would be 9.
I guess the former's well.
Remember, it's mob tactics, so like the grunts don't matter about their positioning.
Okay, so that will be fine.
All right.
They have to do an 18. dex
Also,
save.
for the purposes of clarity, that is the group that I had pre-designated as Group 1, which would be, the next, if there is any group to come sooner than the rest, it would be that group.
Okay.
So, please roll me the damage.
Let me see.
So many fireballs out, huh?
I mean,
Yeah.
it takes up the most center of mass, and either that or I just bitch slap everyone I see with Big B's hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
38.
38 cut in half would have been 19. That is not an auto kill on them. So I'm going to go ahead and start rolling their saves. And we're going to go ahead and see them 9, so let's go.
Let's go, delete. Call me.
Pheesh, what's your DC?
Hmm?
Your DC is 18 as well.
For the
For the fireball.
oh yeah, it's a dex save of 18.
All 9 of them failed.
Oh,
delete.
Delete.
You just completely obliterated 9 more gnolls off the map.
Steve
Yo,
turns
that's-
to you and just gives you a solid nod of approval.
Pheesh, you hear a voice. You hear a voice enter your mind. Oh, and look at this. You bring the scaly, wet one. I'll be sure to chop him up like sushimi.
Sashimi, I serve that.
I don't know what that. I don't know a good comeback, so suck my dick.
Also,
Wow.
That's
No,
the
by the
solid.
end of this,
No, solid comeback.
by the end of this, honestly, Steve is gonna have adoption papers ready for most of you.
I
You're
already
now
have a mom,
weekly.
unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
Well, I can be your dad.
Yeah, his mom. Mm-hmm.
Banger.
Also,
All
Naulei, guess what? You're adopted now.
Thank you. I have no family.
Oh, no.
Well, bring it in.
And so, you guys ready for this?
No.
Pheesh, is there anything else you can do on your turn? Bonus actions or movement?
I will say this: I do plan on taunting that Knoll near Naulei when I get the chance, so I can get it to focus on me and not on the Switzer.
Pheesh, is that it for your turn?
I think he said yes.
Okay. All of a sudden, it's time for the last 2 Gnoll Pack Lords who also go under the transformation.
Oh.
I hate this
Okay,
game
cool.
so much. Like, the nib of my stylus literally flung out of my fucking stylus.
Oh my god.
Imagine
I always
your
found the word
stylus
nib funny.
nipple.
Also, Steve, I like how Skittles is like, there's a line for the position of Pheesh's dad, or Pheesh's stepdad.
There's a
Yeah, there's a lot.
line for that. For some
20,
reason, everyone
30,
wants to fuck my mom.
40, 50,
Have you seen your
60.
mom? Steve,
She's
we're
my
gonna
Pheesh.
tell
mom.
you.
Why would I ever say something like that?
Fish, you see one of those
Steve, we're gonna-
one of those flyings come directly running up towards you.
Opportunity attack question mark or
No
no?
opportunity attack. And oh, look at this, it's 10 feet away. It'd be a shame if one of its talents gave it a 10-foot extension.
I wish
I
I.
have interception, so be prepared.
So it did. So let me go and do this. Here it is doing its 3 attacks against you, Pheesh. In this order: the Flail of Pain, a 28 to hit.
Do I just like put down the damage now?
I'm about to tell you the damage. This
Okay.
is 39 damage in one swing. Followed by the Flail of Paralysis.
What the hell does his mom even look like?
Oh,
It's in general.
yeah.
I sent a picture in general.
D&D general, yeah.
I have a question. If I can throw. Alright, let's say hypothetically. If I could throw a great axe and kill something with it, can I cleave and keep
No.
throwing? Oh,
So,
I
so
don't-
once again,
yeah,
Pheesh,
great
it was
axes
it was
can't be
39
killed.
so far. The Flail of Paralysis rolled a 24 to hit and did 9 points of damage. So far we're at 48 damage.
Do you mind if I ask like what die these hits are you doing?
Yeah, of course. The lower of the two, which was 28 or 24. The 24 was a 15.
No. I'm asking what die they're using for this attack.
Oh, d20s. It's
Okay.
always when in doubt, it's
It's always
always a
a
d20.
Okay. It's helpful to know.
So, 9 damage, and I need you to make a con save as well.
Which one was the bigger of the two?
The bigger of the two was the 19 base.
Can I spend my 8 for that?
The 8 plus that would have been 17 to hit.
oh,
It's
that's
slightly
still
better.
pretty
Shaving off a few numbers is fine.
Yeah.
What was my con save? Or
Please-
what was my saving throw?
The saving throw was con. Also, wait, hold on. Are you saying you want to use the points to reduce the damage? Because the points will only determine hit or miss, and it would still hit even if you change the number.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No,
So-
that's fine.
It's okay. Go ahead and let's see what this con save says. As this is the flail of paralysis.
Rage.
And
Dead.
how
As
lucky
well,
that-
don't forget. You not remember. You not only have your
You have
luck,
inspiration.
You also have your boon of luck and your inspiration. Your boon of luck is a
Yeah.
bonus D10, and your inspiration is a D8.
Okay.
What would you like to? Which of these three would you like to expend between lucky, the boon of luck, and the inspiration?
I feel like. Well, okay. What was?
The boon of luck is D10, the inspiration is D8, and lucky is obviously a re-roll of a 20 with the higher the two kept.
That's the thing. I don't know how much I need to dodge it, but
We do
can I
know
only?
that Naulei succeeded on a 17.
Okay. Can I only use one of those, or
You can
I?
you can use a number of them, but it has to be before you know the outcome of the roll. So, for
Okay.
example, like you can roll the D10 and be like, I'll still add in my inspiration now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll lucky, and then I'll put my my luck die in there.
Okay, go for it. And the new die roll
Rage?
says. Nice.
21.
No luck boon needed at all. You completely go through just by being lucky.
Not dead.
You are not paralyzed. And now for its last attack. A 25,
I believe in you,
a
Rodney.
25 to hit. This
25 to
is
hit.
11 damage, and you must make a wisdom save.
Go, my son.
A +7. Please don't fail me.
Come on.
Let's
You
go.
can do it. Your new stepdad believes in you.
21.
Nice.
Let's go!
Alright. So once again,
Yo,
the grand
9
total,
plus 10 Hawk.
the grand total of all this damage, just because I don't see the health reduction yet, do you need me to give you the damage total?
Sure.
Alright. So it originally was 39 plus 11 from the last attack, so that's 50 plus 9. You've taken 59 damage in this entire turn.
59.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm down. I'm down to near like a fourth of my health.
So crazy.
And then
Okay, at this point, I think I should start multi-classing into something that can heal you guys.
And then you hear this. Strange. I sense his presence. But that damn artificer isn't here.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Hunt that one. I can sense the polarizing stupidity countering the intellect.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Who's the stupid
wow.
one here?
Who's he talking to?
Who's he talking to?
And so,
Oh, God.
this Knoll is going full hog on you, Rodney.
Full hog. Hog rider.
This one
Hog
attacking with advantage.
Wait a minute, did that knoll technically just move?
Oh my God.
Yes, it did just move.
Did it
Yeah,
move
we will.
away?
It moved. No. So no. The Knoll that attacked Pheesh is different than the Knoll that's attacking Rodney.
Yeah, there's three gnolls. They're attacking the three people that know that they
Oh,
previously like.
Yeah. Talk about a very
No.
like
Also,
cool thematic fight to know like who's getting targeted.
Also, Zeno, let me know if anyone nearby me is gonna be attacked, alright?
Pheesh technically was attacked within those
Oh.
last 3 attacks.
Yes.
I didn't I thought they were just like saves for normal things.
No.
My bad.
I literally was like, oh, here's 3 hits.
Oh, my bad.
Okay.
I'll pay better attention next time, my bad.
It's all good.
No,
So,
you're fine.
here you go, Rodney. Attacking with advantage. They're actually changing the order of the flails just for you.
Oh,
Nice.
gosh.
First,
Oh, gosh.
they're attacking with
I'm gonna beat
advantage
that.
with the Flail of Madness.
Unca bunga.
A 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
So you take.
Hey, this is
I have
all
a
done in
question.
one turn.
What's up?
If I use my boon of immortal,
Boon Immortality
right.
will negate the damage, but not the effect.
Oh, not the effect. Okay, that's fine. Then I'll take it.
It is already cut in half. This is 5.
5? Okay.
And now you must make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Wisdom's my hardest one. Let's go.
Oh no, it's almost like they knew what to pick.
Give me a second.
You do have an
So
inspiration.
1d8 for inspiration, right?
That is true. Also, you are within 20 feet of Rose.
Oh, yes. That
Yes.
does help a lot. Okay, cool. That will be
Holy
20.
close, baby.
Dirty.
You
Thanks to Rose.
succeed and take no madness.
Oh, thank God.
Wait.
Alright, followed by the Flail of Paralysis.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
so, oh wait.
Oh, the Flail of Paralysis with advantage rolled a 12 total.
Okay. Wait, it missed?
Sorry, by the way,
I was about
Rodney,
to say,
your
even
inspiration.
if it hit, it wouldn't have done anything to him.
I
And on
wanted
top
it
of
to
this,
hit. To scare him.
Rodney,
Yeah,
you've also been granted Inspiration by Skittles.
Oh, thank you, Skittles.
And finally,
Wait,
the
Burn it,
Flail
you got
of
a new
Pain.
Ken, did you really want to get hit just to flex?
This is a 23 total to hit you, Rodney.
Yeah, because
That will
it
hit.
wasn't free.
Rodney, you're only resistant to the physical damage, right?
No,
Yes, yeah.
technically magical too.
No. I mean,
Oh.
bludgeoning, piercing,
No.
slashing. In general, you're only resistant to those 3 damage types, right?
Yeah.
Regardless of magic or not.
Yes. So, like any necrotic, anything.
Yeah. So
magic.
the Flail of Pain, if you heard from when it hit Naulei, it was bludgeoning mixed with psychic. So the Flail of Pain does 3 physical. That's already cut in half,
Okay.
and followed by 23 psychic.
23 psychic. Okay. That's pretty. Can I? Okay.
If you wish to just
Was the
say no to all this
23
damage, you can just say no to all of it.
So wait, was the 23 the total of all of them?
No, the 23 was just the result of the psychic, and the 3 was the physical within the same attack.
Oh, okay.
So
So then,
technically
yeah,
the
I'll heal
grand
the
total-
3 and then just do the immortal thing.
Oh, no. What I'm saying is, so the final flail technically did a grand total of 26 altogether, because it was
Okay.
23 psychic plus 3 physical. So your Boon of Immortality completely negates all the damage from this lone attack.
Yeah. So I'll heal 3 because I already took off
Oh,
the
okay,
3.
yeah. So you just
Yeah.
completely say no to this damage.
Yeah.
The Knoll. Monster. He got a tiny head. I don't think this plan was thought out through.
I don't think so
No.
either.
Hey, Zeno,
Yeah.
can Rodney intimidate him?
No. Not that,
Dang.
not that crazy.
Not like that.
So, with here, that was it for the first round. A huge,
I was about to say.
a huge pulse of energy comes out from the circle. You guys can feel it. If you do not get rid of all of these gnolls soon, he will arise.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Fungus.
Rose, you're up.
Wait, even I feel that?
Yes.
Amogus.
Cool.
Amogus. Alright,
I'm scared.
I want to rescue our resident wild magic sorcerer chick.
Don't forget, you
Um,
will provoke opportunity.
I will? From whom?
Aren't you near of Noel?
No,
Oh, I'm
you
just
one.
reading the...
Rodney helped
I
clear out
misread
all
that.
the gnolls that Rose is near.
Yeah,
Never mind.
my boy clean. Alright, so we head down and we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do the melee class thing. We're just gonna smack at it.
Alright.
23 to hit.
A 23 does successfully hit.
Smack him with 9 slashing along with 8 radiant.
Alright, let me go ahead and put this down. This is on this one over here. Let's see this.
I kind of want to lucky this because I don't know what the no leader's AC is.
Ayo,
Let's see.
Lucking?
So you said
Yeah,
9 slashing and 8 radiant, correct?
Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and lucky this longsword hit.
It is not resistant to either of the damage, so you can go ahead and just continue. And this
I'm
is
luckying again.
lucky you keep the way. Lucky you keep the higher of the two rolls. You.
I keep the higher of the two?
Yeah.
I don't know if 19 would hit though.
You're about to find out. It does.
It does. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and use my extremely lucky luck point, so I still have 3 lucky. No, talents are cool, man.
Yeah, talents are cool.
Alright, so that's 15 slashing, along with another 6 radiant.
Beautiful. This gnoll is currently bruised.
Bruise. Can I regular divine smite
Yes, yes you may.
along with?
Now
Alright,
notice
cool.
this, because I stated bruised, it is actually not a fiend. Despite
It's
being
not.
despite being powered by one. So it is not an extra 2, it is not an extra 1d8, it is just the innate 2d8 plus your improved divine smite.
Yeah, let's see.
Wait, doesn't your improved divine smite mean it's a d8? Oh no, that's what you already rolled the radiant damage for. Okay, never mind, yeah. So go ahead and just
Yes.
give me the damage of your smite, 2d8s.
Yeah, some. Okay. D8s. Can I use a first level spell slot for this, right?
Yeah, so the first level spell slot would be 2d8s.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Do I just not have an? Okay, cool,
No.
whatever.
So
2d8.
not all the abilities do. I think it's because this one has an upscaling effect.
Yeah. So that's another 8 points of radiant damage.
Alright, still bruised.
And your boy has another attack. Thanks, haste.
Let's go haste. Let's go haste.
I'm lucking. I'm luckying.
Lucky,
13 isn't good enough.
Lucky. That's a hit.
Lucky, lucky, must be funny in a lucky man's world.
That's a solid chunk of 23 points of damage.
So, with your 23, let's see, it's 23, 21, 29, 43, 52.
Bless.
Thank you.
You know what's fucking hilarious? The grand total of your damage this turn was 69.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright.
With 69 points damage, you have made this creature go from bruised to bloodied.
Ooh,
Nice,
big.
nice.
Alright, and then I'm going to use Lay on Hands with Swift Lay on Hands. Talents are cool. I can
Yes,
use
they are.
Lay on Hands as a bonus action once per short rest.
Yes, you may. Naulei
Let's see.
is at 28 out of 80.
28 out of 80. Alright, bet. I'm not good at math, so I'm just gonna slam you with 40 Lay on Hands. So give yourself 40 HP now.
Also,
Awesome!
Asclepius, you think you can cover Naulei while I keep a hold on Pheesh?
Oh, for sure.
Alright, gotcha. Thank you.
That's the dream, baby.
Beautiful synergy up here. It is Etheria's turn then.
Okay. And I just realized I reread it. He is stunned until the end of my next turn. So is he technically...
Oh, hold on.
Who would
If
be
you
stu-
recall, the reason he's stunned... Oh, no. Wow. No, never mind. I just realized. Yeah, he's stunned and blind till the end of your next turn,
Until-
which was this turn.
Yeah.
Because you stunned them
Okay.
last turn.
Okay, and I can't re-stun him until he's
No, you can restart.
unstunned.
I do that to my players where I reapply conditions.
Oh god, okay, I'll hit him for the first attack first before anything, and let me not try and miss a still target. 23.
You have
No,
advantage.
That's successful.
Wait.
Oh yeah, with advantage. Don't forget that. You're fishing for 20s.
Oh, okay, I'll reroll it again, whatever.
Always roll with advantage.
Oh no, I'm taking that
Always.
first one. Taking that first one.
Yeah.
That's
So-
12, and I'm gonna do a stunning strike on that.
Okay.
I think he... Does he... No, he doesn't fail it. I don't think he would. It's a DC
This one rolled
16.
24.
That is a pass. Okay. Does that hit? I believe so.
Remember, you're fishing for 20s. Always roll twice.
Alright, I keep forgetting. Goddamn. Ooh, no, I'm taking that first one.
All right.
No,
By the way, let's
sir.
see the next damage.
And that is also, what do you call it?
Stunning strike.
That is. Yeah, stunning strike.
This
I
was
will
a
keep.
21 this time. Are you gonna bonus
Okay.
action flurry of blows or no?
Yes, I am, good sir.
Go for it.
Okay, so give me 1 second. Okay, so I will do. I'll do this one with advantage.
Yep.
Come on. Roll. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was close. 29.
A successful hit.
Oh, that's stunning strike again.
All right. Stunning strike.
Not letting you play
23.
this round.
And your last
Gosh,
attack
darn.
against flurry of blows.
Oh, he's determined not to get this again. Oof. I think that last
16
one's a
does hit.
miss. Wait, it does?
A 16 hits the middle one.
Okay, and again. And the last stunning strike, come on, fail. Fail!
I'm gonna tell you this. There's no need.
Oh, is he dead?
You took him from fucking bruised to dead.
I was like, why won't you just die? Oh, never mind.
He was barely touched, and now he's dead.
You wait.
Awesome.
I'd like to think you just poked him and he died.
The 1-inch punch.
No, he did. Oh, she did
go
the.
Oh.
I just rapid 1-inch punched him.
You just like finger gunned him.
You did the
Exactly.
weird roll on him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Do you
And
turn,
with that, I take a deep breath.
do you turn around and
I look
celebrate? Do you boast to your allies how you've done it? You've killed them successfully.
Yes, I killed one. Now can we please kill them before this creature comes? And
Does
now
anyone
end
have
my
any more
turn.
fireballs left?
Yes.
I have fireballs for days.
Always.
Perfect.
Yes, if someone can get those ones on top of me, that'd be great.
By the way, those sleeping ones are weakened. By the way, they took my fireball.
Yeah.
That is
So
correct.
if you attack those sleeping ones, you'll deal. I'm curious.
Yeah.
Since they're asleep, does that mark them as like incapacitated or something? Or
Yes, sleep is incapacitated.
Yeah.
and
I'd
does
say-
that do anything special to attacks or anything?
Crit them
Yeah.
automatically.
I mean,
Yeah,
best
wait,
you can
hold
do
on.
is hit
I was
like,
gonna
at least
say-
4 or 5 of them.
Yeah, let's leave them for last since they can't do anything right now.
Yeah, because they're still asleep for like 9 more rounds.
They're all
Yeah.
sleepy boys.
Now I
Exactly.
can
rest
pull
of
this
them.
out.
Short
You
rest.
hear-
Alright, Etheria, anything else?
Nope, that's me. I'm done. I'm done.
You hear Etheria. He did it.
Hmm?
He dropped to the floor. He's dead.
Oh, does he have that talent thing where he tries to hit me?
Because
Oh,
that's
what
what's
is it?
happening here.
He does that talent thing where he summons the big bad.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare summon him!
Giants might. Oh no.
No,
Oh,
this
gosh.
is the only creature in the fight that gets an image like plastered on their mini.
Oh gosh. My man, please don't tell me this man got a transformation, a
Did he
second
heal?
phase. Why am I fighting the second phase boss?
Wait, did he heal at all?
I don't know.
Have you
I'm
never
all-
like watched anime or played Dark Souls? Everything has a second phase.
Yeah, the
Especially
fire's starting to kick
Especially
in.
the
man.
dude in the middle.
I just scream into the ether. Why won't they just die the first time?
Wait, this whole fight has just been take this, take this, take this, take this.
I hate this.
Would you like damage with that damage?
And so this new creature, I need you to please go ahead and roll me. You may all roll an Arcana check on what the fuck this is.
Okay.
Arcana check. Guess what I'm getting as soon as possible.
I said,
Do
nah, I'll take the
I was
12.
gonna say, do the old characters get advantage? 'Cause I think they've seen this before, haven't they?
No, I don't think. I don't recall this one.
Oh,
I got a 12.
I got a 29.
I think
got
the old
13.
characters. I got a 5. I don't know what this is.
We're confused.
Bruh.
Why am I not? Hold on, I gotta refresh my page because it's not showing me your roll.
I'm doing the
Oh,
Cardi
yeah.
B thing
So,
right now. I'm like, what the hell is
Rose,
that?
Mighty Pheesh, and Rose, Mighty Pheesh, and Rodney. This is called. Hold on.
Shusuva.
Shusuva.
Rodney got a flame.
Shusuva are.
This is one of them shimshuvas.
Shushuvas are hyena demon gifted by Yanogu to an immensely powerful gnoll. But you feel like that not so much a Shusuva gifted to a gnoll, more like a Shusuva is the gift that a gnoll becomes for this particular one.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. It's a fiend.
You've been promoted.
Congratulations, you're ugly.
So you telling me I beat this man so hard he digivolved? Oh
He
my
did,
god.
he digivolved.
That's what he did.
He digivolved.
Digivolves into fucking
Shusuva.
murder puppy.
No, that's the thing. Like, aren't like all Digi-evolution make them more humanoid? So yeah, they would de-digivolve.
So here you go.
For where-
This one
Humanoid
takes
to
this
horror.
one takes the initiative place of the gnoll that was here.
Wow. Again, Etheria's just screaming into the ether. It's like, yeah. It's
Just
never
push
ending.
harder next time.
Wait a minute. Shouldn't I be? Anyways.
Again, this is just a reaction of what is happening.
Oh, that's okay. I was
What
confused for a
was it?
second. No, nothing. My question got answered.
Okay. And so with that, it is now. What the fuck? All right. With that, it is now Steve's turn.
All right. So, can we get my fairy's movement out of the way first?
Go ahead and do your.
No, I mean like I'm just saying, just so we don't have to move it later.
Oh no, it's fine. Don't worry.
Okay. Well, I just want to say I just want it near the paladin, like so it can attack the other gnoll.
Okay.
Or
Would
yeah,
you want to
pull it-
position like so it can like be between the two and like if it does kill one?
And by the way, you know, never mind. I'll wait until fairy.
Mm.
Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna move in front of Pheesh, so I'm in between him and the gnoll.
Okay.
And boys, you're about to see a fighter in action.
Yo.
Hit me with it.
Alright, so
Oh,
first I'm gonna see what I can do to tack onto this. So, I do have my inspiration still, because I did the thing earlier. And then I can use that to bump up my attacker damage. And then Eldritch Weapon makes my intelligence modifier add an additional damage.
Also, Steve, you've been granted inspiration for just being fantastic.
Fantastic!
Oh, thanks. I don't know how to deal with this, so I'm just gonna say thank you and carry on.
Great. All right, go for it.
Alright, so first, I'm just gonna flat out say I'm doing extra. I'm attacking that gnoll and using all of the extra attacks I got.
Let's go.
And first of all, so real quick regarding talents, do talents apply to all of the attacks?
Talent.
Or does it
so
apply to
It
one?
depends on which talent you are applying.
So let's say I'm using Eldritch Weapon.
Mhm.
Wait,
I
actually,
think we have a player in one of the other campaigns who utilizes this, but let's take a look. Eldritch Weapon.
wait, real
Creatures
quick.
you have struck with
Has
your-
this?
What's up?
Oh, sorry.
So
I was actually just about to ask. Has this thing taken damage or failed a saving throw from a spell I cast yet?
So this particular one that you're attacking, so the only one of the three empowered gnolls that's been damaged is the one that's over there next to Rose. This one and the one that is with Rodney has not taken any damage thus far.
Alright, then I'm gonna say as a bonus, I'm gonna use my bonus action first, then I'm gonna taunt it. So it focuses on me and has disadvantage on
Hold on, I'm right next to you.
Yeah, but it'll only focus on me. Because it has disadvantage if it attacks anyone else.
Also, let's see this. When you use a bonded weapon, you hit a creature that is already taking damage or failed to save. Spell you can
From
cast
me.
on this turn, you deal extra damage equal to your intelligence modifier. So not on the first attack, but on subsequent attacks, yes.
Okay, but has this creature been damaged by a spell of mine at all?
No. No, once again, this creature and the one with Rodney have not taken any damage or failed
Okay,
save.
but theoretically I could target those sleeping gnolls later after this one. But anyways, I'm gonna use taunt, so it needs to succeed a Wisdom saving throw equal to 8 plus my proficiency modifier plus my charisma, intelligence, or
18.
wisdom. Oh, so it'd be an 18?
It rolled an 18. So it's always 8 plus proficiency, which is so far 13, plus your charisma, 14.
And no, wait, it says charisma, intelligence, or wisdom if I want.
Okay,
so I get to choose.
So 3 plus 5 is 8, plus 8 is 16. It rolled an 18.
Oh, dang it. So taunt doesn't work.
No.
But I still have my extra attacks, so I'm gonna use every single extra attack I got on it.
Let's fucking go! The taunt was a bonus action, correct?
Yeah, the taunt was a bonus action.
Go for it. Let's see your hits.
And then, hold on, I'm double checking anything else that's in tandem with it. So if I hit it, it should have... yes. If I'm wielding a melee weapon in one hand and no other weapons, I get a +2 to damage rolls.
Yes, you do. Which...
So I have a scimitar in one hand.
And that's because you are... you took the
I have a
duel?
scimitar and shield.
Alright.
And the shield's not a weapon.
That is correct.
So I get a +2 to damage after that. So, alright, so let's go with the first scimitar hit. Ooh, does a 14 hit?
A 14 does not hit, as it kind of bounces off your weapon.
Actually, real quick.
What's up?
Oh, wait, you already answered.
Go for it. I don't mind.
I was going to use inspiration to add to that.
Go for it.
And an inspiration is a 1d...
1d8. Chat, inspiration is always d8.
Alright, 1d8. And I get to add that to the attack roll. 14 plus 6.
That's definitely a hit. Go for it.
Alright, so scimitar strike, and that'll get a +2 once I roll this. So that's a 12.
Alright.
Alright, attack number 2.
Yep. And now from here, they will add your intelligence to the damage. That's a hit.
Alright, 17. And then this will be
So
12
10
plus 15.
Yeah, 15 altogether. Yo, let's go.
And then...
Take this. That's a hit too.
Take this. And then 8 plus 2, 13.
Plus 5, 13, yep. Nice. And are you going to action surge?
I already used that earlier.
Oh, okay. So it is bruised
And
right now.
then I'm gonna see what equipment I have. Theoretically, if it wanted to move to Pheesh, it would provoke opportunity, right?
No, because it shifts around you. It never leaves your opportunity. It never leaves your attack range.
Actually, if you can't answer this, that's fine. But I was gonna ask, is that creature's turn before or after Pheesh?
This one? It's after.
So would Pheesh be able to move before it?
Yes, but
Yeah.
Pheesh will provoke opportunity because it has an attack range of 10.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Which is why
I
it's better for me to try to kill it now than later.
Yeah.
I was going to suggest, Pheesh, that you could disengage, and if it tried to go for you, it would provoke opportunity from me.
I mean, yeah, but then again, I could use...
Actually, how much health do you have, like, total, right now?
21 right now.
Ooh, you
Yeah.
sure you want to stay? Well, I do have interception.
Wait,
So
Pheesh, don't you
you
have, was it Misty Step?
I do have Misty Step,
Oh.
but I can use it as a bonus action.
Okay, good. By the way, speaking of which, let's move to the fairy. Alright, I'm having the fairy, so it doesn't provoke opportunity. I'm having it Misty Step right next to the blue one. So, right above the gnoll. Yep. That's a bonus action, and let me pull up the Face Spirit sheet real quick. Okay, I'm having it use multi-attack on that gnoll, because fuck you. Alright. Wait, would my inspiration apply to the
No.
fairy, or is that no? Okay. Oh, wait, I already used it anyway, so no
Yeah.
point. My bad. Okay. I really should have gave it fuming instead of mirthful. Oh
It's
well.
all good.
Anyway.
Let's go.
So d20 plus spell attacking modifier because it's attacking twice. So d20 That's +8.
Successful hit.
Alright, and then 2d6 plus 6.
Mhm.
Wait, let me double check. Yep, 2d6 plus 6 for this one.
Hey,
One,
Naulei,
two.
Rodney. After
Yes?
I'm gonna go ahead and see this damage come in quickly. I'm gonna see this quickly. +6, right? 14.
Yep, 14, and then second attack.
No,
I'll be right back.
Rodney.
Use the bathroom again.
Yeah.
Wait, whoops.
Go ahead and roll your attacks too. Something feels amiss in the air.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh.
You two feel more at home.
Ori?
So that does hit.
Alright, and then 2d6 plus 6. Do-do-do.
Us too?
You two
Oh.
feel more comfortable. Like you're entering a state that is more your element, more your speed. We'll just give it that.
That's 8 damage.
Oh.
That's 10 damage.
That altogether. Hold on, wait. I just realized what I did there. That's the one there with over there, so that's this one right here.
Okay,
There it
and
is, yeah.
then... Let's see, I still technically have movement left, so I could circle it if I wanted to. Because that was Misty Step, a bonus action, okay?
Yeah, so that was Misty Step, your movement. If it does move, it will provoke opportunity attack, but this one's doing pretty well at beating it.
But well, I'm saying the fairy would circle it, so it technically isn't leaving the radius.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't trigger opportunity.
If it moves right now?
Yeah, because it's circling around it, not moving away from it.
Oh yes, if it's circling around it, then yeah, that is correct.
So I'd like to say, as it circles it around, it's just like taunting it, like, come here, big, dumb, and ugly.
Mm-hmm. And so,
And trying to, like, get it to focus on it.
now, we would go to Rodney's turn. However, though, I think I was mentioning that you two feel, once again, comfortable. Like, something is making you guys feel more at home. Asclepius.
What?
Like
I don't
something
know
from
what's going on.
like something from another life. You feel a chill up your spine.
Okay.
The knolls, the shuva, and the flines all stop and look behind you all.
Ah.
No.
Look behind
What
us.
happened?
What's behind us?
I would like to look behind me.
I would like to look behind me as well.
And so,
I want to take this time to kill him.
showing up
Get your mother down.
Yeah.
behind you guys is this strange goblinoid creature.
Oh no. Gosh darn it.
What's up, chuckle fucks?
It found us. It found us.
What found us?
Yeah.
Anyway, so I'm here to cause a little bit of fun, a little bit of chaos, and you know,
Who are you?
who am I?
It's goblin boy.
I don't think I've actually seen this person.
I don't
Do you have the picture?
Yes.
I know we've posted it before, but
Yeah, it's like an art. Oh, I think it's actually
Can I
player
ask
handouts.
Can I ask
This
a quick
man is a
question?
wind of destruction. Oh my
Wait.
No,
god.
it's not. I'll
My
find it.
thing, like,
Quick question. Should I be scared?
Is it?
Hmm?
My thing disconnected, or like it froze, but like I didn't get to hear who it was.
A strange
It's some dude
goblinoid
that's a
creature.
chuckle fuck.
What? You're about to
A
find
strange,
out.
a strange
You're about-
goblinoid
oh, God.
creature came up and just basically said, "Sup, chuckle fucks."
Wait, what the fuck?
Listen, I'm trying
You
to
scared
imitate.
right
I'm trying
now,
to
this
imitate his
goblinoid?
vocabulary.
What's this? You should be scared.
I'm going back to see if we have a picture and images. So
This is.
I know I do.
No, we don't.
It's
Not
in
the
art somewhere.
images. somewhere.
Oh boy. We ready for the pain train? Cause I'm not.
Yeah.
Wait. Just imagine Xeno swaps out the music for Thomas the Tank Engine. Just do 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 do.
I mean, honestly, for this character, it yes, but a little more chaotic.
So like the really wonky version.
Yes.
Also, can I just say right now, Father Steve protecting son Pheesh.
Wait, I'm sorry, I was half zoned out. When did this happen?
Steve
Oh, I
is
just realized
now
something.
bad.
I didn't agree to this.
You're all adopted by Steve.
I remember-
immediately. I
remember
signed
hearing
it
him.
first.
I just
I
realized I
remember the
forgot I
novel.
have this image. It's like in my computer.
I'm a grown ass fish man.
Yes.
Yeah, and I'm an accountant. I have my ways.
Oh, word! Remember this dude?
No, we need to run.
Why, is he evil?
Wait, let me see.
What's
let me
up,
see.
you chuckle fucks?
Is it
Oh,
bad that I
no.
kind of?
Yeah.
So
Is it
anyway,
bad that I kind of want to high five him?
No, it's totally normal.
so anyway, I'm here to cause a little bit of chaos, a little bit of
We
fun,
need to leave.
and you know, just spice things up.
He's so annoying.
He's an agent of chaos.
He's like literally so annoying.
You
Where
see,
is
you
he
see, he
physically right
reaches,
now?
you see, he reaches out of your guys' peripheral and pull a portable black hole.
Oh no.
I'm
What?
sorry.
What?
Pardon?
Ain't seen a little bit of magic? He slaps the portable black hole in the ground, hops into it, and shows up behind you, Rodney, seemingly in a blink of an eye.
Oh no!
That's cool.
My man's got the cartoon hole.
Yeah. His face
got the
gets
portable hole.
right up in yours and seems to balloon up in like 3 times in size.
Oh no, we're dealing with Toon Force.
What is he?
You're in my world. I'm so glad to be out of there and so glad to be meeting the people who apparently were down the vine. He says, pulling out a cell phone out of nowhere. That look, the newsfeed says it's all about you guys, crushing the phone in his hand and showing arcane dust where it once was.
Oh, this guy's like the mask.
Can I roll a history on this guy or something?
History would be a really extremely high DC for anyone rolling this.
You know, I want to try.
Oh god. Okay, if you say so, it's your funeral.
If anything, we might have told you about the person we're hunting down. I don't know if we actually.
Is it bad that I kind of want to high five him?
It might be. Anyone else can also roll a history check to know further information, even though you guys already have been told a lot. Dean, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, good. So you're.
Above table, I do know who this character is.
I mean, we do know. We were already told, but
I have
from
no idea who he is.
Sigil.
You can't. I'm gonna tell you this, Rose. I love you. You cannot critically success skill checks.
No,
Can I just...
That would not be. That would not be enough.
You also have inspiration.
Oh, you do.
Remember,
I do
Yeah,
have
you can add-
inspiration.
you can add to
Also,
that,
real
yes.
quick, I really
Is
like the
it just
artwork
a-
of this guy.
It's just a D8 inspiration, right?
Yeah.
Fourth wall break. Listen, this guy was just made. There's no real backstory behind him. He's just that.
You see,
Is
Dean.
29 enough?
Yeah.
29 is enough. As he proceeds, you know what, Dean? You can just shut the fuck up. I'm the one in control
my
here. You think
God.
Xeno has
Oh
this
my-
shit?
Bruh?
Wait, if it's
Damn.
coming to us as a player, can
Yeah,
I
it's
say...
worth wall breaking.
I
That's
want to
scary.
wait.
Welcome.
If it's like, wait, real
That-
quick, Xeno. I want to say that, yo, bro, you have a sick design.
No, don't worry.
Soda-
I'm
Soda,
right now letting him have the show for this week, especially with that stupid death curse. But oh man, when that comes down, it's the age of chaos. It's time for let wild magic take control of the world. How does everyone like the idea of not being able to control your own spells?
I love it.
No.
All we have to do is find the heart of it all. Where to go to that? You know who kind of chimes in? What's going on here?
This wasn't on the script.
Rookie Noku.
This was
This is my vendetta. My vindictive. My vendetta. They are the ones who are my enemies. Oh yeah.
And you
He's
Oh,
just
God.
straight up jumps into a fucking hole and beats the crap out of Yanogu.
Yeah.
This is so in character. God, I love
my
him.
Yeah.
This
Oh
is
yeah.
The character you love to hate.
Well, anyway, been a pleasure seeing you all. Don't worry, I've already erased the encounter so Xeno can't run this session any longer. What?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
will
use
now.
Hondo to wipe the session away.
Yeah, he
See,
just deletes.
see you
Goes in
all
all-
soon enough.
He goes into all of our character pages and changes us to level 1.
Oh, dude, don't
Don't
give
give
me
him
no
that idea.
ideas.
Sorry, please.
Actually, you know what? Let's make that a talent. For one round, you can turn us all back to
And
level
sure enough,
1.
That's
He
messed up.
straight up walks out of your guys' peripheral, and you guys see none of the gnolls anywhere.
Oh,
my god.
Wait, is any of their equipment here?
No.
Dang.
Well, you know what? You know what? If any, you don't recall them having shoes, but you see some of their shoes spinning in place.
oh my god.
Oh
He
god.
straight up, like, Bugs Bunny erased them out of the picture.
Yeah.
Yo, you guys
So,
What does the 29 tell me about this character that I know a lot about?
Oh, just shut up.
The 29 will tell you this. This is an entity of pure chaos. Being something that is, you recall he was supposed to be the sin of wrath. So to see that this is them when they're happy, it only makes you wonder what happens when they get immensely pissed, as they could be holding back, and this is just their own innate wild magic abilities. What you guys have been collecting, you get the feeling that as much as what the Treant had told you guys before is true, this is a creature that appears immortal. However, though, you feel like it's not immortal due to like physical stature or some strange divination. More like the very chaotic force they harness prevents them from being harmed. AKA,
Okay.
this Toon Force crap that you guys are going to be dealing with when they do come back is the immortality.
Oh boy.
Question, hey Zeno, can I roll for existential crisis?
Oh my god.
So
That's
you,
what the
what
wisdom
you
save is
what
for.
you are collecting is to help nullify that ability of theirs.
What if it just turns him into just a normal guy?
I mean, probably.
I don't want to say anything too much because I know this character a lot better than
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I just want to say, I wish he was on our side. He just seems so fun.
in the right moments, but it is with that abrupt, wild and wacky ending to the fight that is what we call it for today's session. Thank you everyone so much for tuning in. The BBEG of the next season has been announced, and boy are they going to be a returning entity to be feared. We will catch. If you guys enjoyed today's content and want to support what you see, feel free to follow and subscribe on Twitch. Of course, don't forget, it does go towards the sub goal of getting a character emote for every active character in the campaigns. For any Twitch notifications, possible chance to participate in even content polls, follow the Twitter, check the TikTok, and join the Undead League on Discord, where you can hang out with just about any of us in the general chats. And for any VODs, such as today's episode, check out the Z-Lich YouTube channel. We hope you all have yourselves a safe night. We'll catch you all next time. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night. This is the threat.